Let's check the stream chat. That's up. Let's get Botrix in here. Hello, Lindsay. Just getting it set up with the stream now. How am I doing today? Doing fine. There we go. Giveaway so soon after last time. Yes. Yes, it is, average RNG hater. And check the description if you want to enter. How much time left on the Stygian Onslaught? Time remaining 9 hours and 40 minutes. I think that's enough time to get another 40 points worth of resin. I'm getting pieces for Yunjin. Come on, Yunjin. We're gonna get Yunjin from this lantern right. I should probably defeat the boss on the other 2 bosses just so I can get the hard mode completion. I will do that.
Use of force authorized.
Controlled breathing. Heads up! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Headbutt! Charge! Ha-ha! Charge! Yeah! On my mark! Move! Heads up! It's justice o'clock! Yeah!
Hello, Hyper Shading. How you doing?
Whoop! Yeah! Heads up! Hey! Yeah!
Intel. Send.
Check the description so you can enter. Since when do I have Columbina? Since the first day. For a while now. Normally I tend to like to level up a character first before farming for artifacts. Because, you know, that's always just a better idea. But because Stygian Onslaught was around, it made more sense to farm artifacts right now, even though Columbina isn't leveled up. And I don't have time for her.
Use of force authorized.
Controlled breathing.
Oh, god damn it.
Saved more.
Clock. Yeah! Headbutt. Hey! Heads up! Faster! Stronger! Start! Boom! Hut! Yeah! Kapow! Hero incoming! Yeah! Hut! Hut! Charge! Headbutt!
Hey, he didn't even get the shield up. Attack circlet, energy, flower. Oh, it's got HP on it. That's nice. I'm surprised people are still figuring out that I have Marissa.
Surprise!
Be free. Settle down. Be sanctified.
Alright, there we go. Why not? We'll just put Fischl in there. I didn't feel like looking for Cookie or whatever. It's okay. All my teams do very similar amounts of damage.
By royal decree. Surge. Absorption test.
Okay, that's done. Hyper Shadic, how are you doing? I got some more games recently. At least one. Well, a couple, actually. So, it's going to be another fun and interesting game that I'll start streaming a little bit of that next week. So it should be interesting and fun for all those that want to see. You doing another giveaway? Yes. How are you doing, Komi Rensaki? Instructor pieces. Energy recharge instructor sands are hard to get. A defense sand with double crit on instructor, I'll take it. Anemo damage bonus. I guess I'll keep the critical race instructor circlet. Right, let's get rid of all of those other pieces, and you're doing well. You recently met somebody in game who actually joined me. Oh, that's nice. How about me? I am doing okay. We're doing okay today. And soon there will be a giveaway. Just make sure you check the description if you want to, the bottom of the description if you want to enter the giveaway.
Hurry up, Brassa.
Well, I hope that okay turns into a good day. That's very nice of you. Hello, Saitish. Hello, NCIA. How are all of you doing? Is giveaway only for members? Check the description. Just, I will say that, people who already won last time, no entry for you. We gotta spread it out a little bit. But I didn't make a roll for people who already won, but I know Komi Rensaki, you already won something. So. But that's okay. After so many giveaways, I'll just wipe the roll from people. But yeah, the reason why I'm doing it with Discord is so I can keep track of who has entered and who has not. That way, more people have a chance to win. I mean, it's not like we have a very large community of people, right? So, you know. Is the giveaway completed? No, it is not. But welcome to the stream, Faiz Ahmed. Says you do not have permission to send messages. Check the rules. It's that thing that you clicked OK and then didn't Look at it when you join the server. Just phase. Phase Ahmed Armar. It almost says like it almost sounds like his username is supposed to be Phase Ahmed Armor. Companionship EXP farming is nice. Yeah, it says that in Discord, but check the rules channel so you can get it. Because if you can't type in the Discord server, that's why.
Hurry up, Brassa! Here I go!
So we can filter robots and stuff. That's why I have it there. But I don't see anything, anybody who typed anything, so. As soon as you do, you'll be able to have permission in the server. Just check the top of the rules.
Hurry up, Brassa!
Why can't you enter anything in the giveaway section? Check the rules. It's probably something that you looked at, hurried up and clicked OK, and then ignored it when you joined the server. That's why you can't type.
Gotta steer clear of other people.
You want a review of Fremine, Lindsay? Yeah, sure. I never saw the notification. Daydreamer says, oof. I did rejoin the server. Check the rules. It's at the top. Just rules. That's all you need to see. Up at the top. It should be visible. And then check the permission asking channel, I guess. Yeah, that's the one. Permission asking channel. Rules and permission asking. That's it. If you just joined and then ignored the rules that popped up when you first entered and then just clicked OK and then went straight to the giveaway channel, then well, you just got filtered out basically. But yeah, that's all you got to do to get permissions. There you go. I saw one person. Yeah, you can check the rules, Saitige. Do you see it? Daydreamer says she needs to look up her user ID. You just want a review of your characters? Yeah, I could do that.
Let's roll.
Hey, Phase, it's easy enough. It gets people to literally just look at the rules. There's so many times where people just look at the rules or look at the pop-up and just click OK and walk or just go straight past it. Kind of like clicking I agree button on the terms of service and stuff. Why no one entered in the giveaway? They're doing it.
Get back on track.
And Saitij, are you still there? You want to review your Columbina and Inefa? Daydreamer says it'd be funny if I won again. If you already won last time, no entry this time. Alright, let's look at Saitij's Columbina and Inefa. Yeah. If you already got one last time. We got a pretty small community, so I mean the chances are pretty high, okay? Much higher than something like Doro's YouTube where it's like I don't know, he's giving away C6, but you got like a billion people. And we probably got like we're probably gonna have like less than 10 people, to be honest. Alright, let's go to the Enka network. It says done reading. You're able to type in the permission asking channel. That channel you are able to type in. That's the only channel that people that have not played in the server are able to type on. Also, the Columbina and Inefa review that you requested, I got that. Yeah. Check the rules, and and then the permission granting chat is where you can ask permission to enter. It's like that, so, you know, it's a little bit harder to join the server and troll and spam. We had graciously very few, very few occurrences of that, and I'd like to keep it that way. Let's look at Inefa. Interesting. What are we talking about? Are you ignoring me? Yes, it is another giveaway. It's the whole entire live stream title. Also, I tagged everybody in the Discord, Kimiko. You're alive? Good. I'm glad that you're alive, Kimiko. Attack Sand, attack Goblet, and you got above 2,000 attack. That's nice. So what should I do in that chat? If you checked the very top of the rules, You would see exactly what to do. And that gets you into the server. That gets you access and everything. But anyways, looking at this Columbina is nice. I like that you got your elemental skill leveled up quite a bit. This is something. What is something? Interesting that you got the new artifact set. So many people use 4 pieces of Gilded Dreams on Inefa, but this also seems like a really good set for her. Off-field lunar reaction damage, and Inefa is off-field very often. That looks like Inefa, not Columbina. He requested both Inefa and Columbina. And here's a Columbina. Oh, got the signature weapon. Nice. I have a feeling that the energy recharge sand might not be required if somebody has the signature weapon because of the energy that you recover. I called her Columbina. My bad. They start to bleed together, you know. I'd recommend 150, 160 energy recharge for a burst every rotation on Inefa, but I also don't have any Favonius weapons, so it doesn't mean I'm correct entirely, says NCIA. I guess you can compensate if it's a problem, you can simply compensate by letting Inefa collect her own energy. 12 EDT means the starting time. Which was 41 minutes ago. That's literally just my stream start time. That's Eastern Daylight Time. Do I need... Kimiko asks, do I need Welking for my user ID, username, writing it to the stream, or what? No. Check the bottom of the description. Very, very bottom. I got everything written, Kimiko. The very bottom. All the way at the bottom. I wrote out exactly what you need. But anyways, interesting that you're trying the new set on Inefa. It definitely works out for her. Good. This Inefa is perfect. Columbina... yeah, I feel like you might be able to get away with not needing the energy recharge sand. That way you can reach 35,000 HP if you get an HP sand of some kind. So that could make your life a little bit easier, getting that 35k, but you're at 31,000, so you're really close to maxing out that lunar damage bonus passive. You're really, really close. So... if you can, I guess maybe you can try and test out to see if she gets enough energy without the energy recharge sand. I use prototype Amber. I do. I have 3,400 HP. Where do you get an extra HP from? Oh, because of the HP passive of the signature weapon. Oh, right. Okay. Alright, that makes sense. Max HP increases by an additional 14%. Okay, never mind. I was wrong. Okay, so I didn't memorize the signature's passive there. Sometimes it applies the signature weapon stats to this stuff, or the stats on Akasha, and sometimes it doesn't apply the stats. But that seems it's a secondary condition, so it's not automatically on there. Whereas the first 10% HP is unconditional, so it's applied. Alright, that makes sense. Alright, this Columbina is perfect then. I have no criticisms. She's perfect. Great build. You got a lovely character. I'm letting people have time to enter because they haven't had the opportunity. Lots of people haven't had the chance to see. Also, if you've already won last time, then, you know, I'll, no entry for this one, if you already won before. Why is my name there blue and the other one's green? Am I special? Yeah, I gave people the, just a different colored role. Just a senior gamer role, if they've been around for a while. There are people who have been around for a while, but they have multiple accounts, so I was unsure of which account was what, and also it's kind of hard to remember everybody. So as I just notice people are just around for a while, I'll give them senior gamer roles. Did Kimiko not win a giveaway already, or am I high? She might have. I think she did last time. I think it was Lindsay last time, Daydreamer, and I can't remember who was the last one, but I remember that there was 3 last time. I think Kimiko was the last one. That's okay. I'll, just... If she already won, I just won't enter her on the spinny wheel thing. I'm gonna be giving people roles of, like, prize winner or something. Troy, you sent a message? Let me see. I didn't get a notification about it. Yes. Hold on. Let me do this in the announcements channel. By the way, guys, don't forget to thank NCIA for being the sponsor of this giveaway. He did it last time, and he's doing it again. He just needs more time to do things. And where am I from? The United States. That was a rare chance I got lucky. Kimiko says I never won one. Okay, yeah, then you can enter if you didn't win. It was, I don't think it, I can't remember if it was Kimiko last time, because I'm pretty sure it was... Oh, I remember. It was Komi. It was Komi. Komi Rensuki, or whatever it was. Or Komi Rensaki. That was the other, that was the third winner. It wasn't Kimiko. So, yeah, she can enter perfectly fine. I'm pretty sure it wasn't her. Otherwise, I would have made a joke about getting a new mouse. A literal mouse for her keyboard. Last time, Orange, Komi, and Aegis. Yeah, exactly. That's what I remember. It was Komi, Lindsay, and Daydreamer. Hello, Miro. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Komi and Kimi are kind of similar. That's okay. I'll probably give people like a Discord tag of like prize winner or something. And after so many people, the plan is after so many people like win Welkin Moons or whatever. After there's so many people that have already won, I'll eventually just wipe the roll, and then everybody can enter giveaways again. So pretty much, as more people win, you know, we'll just take the winners out of the pool, and that's how I plan to do things for giveaways. Basically, which is fair. That makes sense. And then eventually wiping the rolls after so long just lets people eventually come back in again. I think that's fair. And hello, Katsuro and Miro. I already said Wiro.
Look at this
Miro.
stuff.
And FaZe said, bro, where am I from? I told you I was from the US. You might not have heard me, though. Or either that or it might not have come through. Maybe I will win this time. Maybe you will, Kimiko. I'm giving people time to arrive at the stream. And also collecting my artifacts. So, yay.
Hurry up, Brassa! Here I go!
What if the winner is not in the live stream? Then they either won't know that they won, or... I mean, you don't exactly need to be here, but if you are here, it does help a lot, because you would have known that you won. I mean, I can't do anything about it if somebody isn't here to just claim their prize, but that said, depending on what kind of giveaway it is, like, right now, since it's just a Welkin Moon giveaway, it's something that can be just given. Yeah, the winners will be announced in Discord. Yeah, the winners will be announced in Discord, for sure. And this is one of those average RNG hater says, I was like a single pixel off from the winner spot on the giveaway. Oh, no. Roles. I'll have to create that role later. Just doing an artifact route. So how do I participate in the giveaway, says Mr. Fool131. Hello there, Mr. Fool131. Check the bottom of the description in the live stream.
Gotta steer clear of other people.
Good luck as well, Kimiko. Yeah. The very bottom of the description. And I don't know if FaZe was unable to hear me, but I mean, I'm repeating this for the third time to make sure he did hear me. I'm from the United States. Change my characters around a little bit. For the artifact collection characters.
Get back on track. Running late again.
I'm gonna go type in my user ID real quick. Okay. We'll be here. You'll definitely have time. I'm giving people time. That said, I mean, it will be very soon, but, you know, just gotta give people time. And it's, don't forget to thank NCIA93 for... Yeah, don't forget to like the stream. What is this?
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime? Hurry up, Brassa! Let's roll!
It only shows one like. Hello, Arise. How are you doing, Arise? If you're looking for how to enter the giveaway, check the very bottom of the description.
Running late
And
again.
don't forget to thank NCIA93 for sponsoring the giveaway as well. And I don't see anybody tagging NCIA with thanks. What is this? He says, where are you from, bro? This is like the 4th time he said that. I always like to stream first, otherwise I will forget. Yes, please do that, you know. I need it. If you guys like me that much as a YouTuber and you actually want me to make something out of this,
Time to relax.
then, you know, I'm gonna need you to push that button. I need that, okay? You're just asking him for like 5 times? I answered you like 5 times. I said I'm from the US. United States. Yes, repeatedly, and I answered repeatedly. Maybe he didn't hear me? Or maybe it didn't come through on his end, or maybe there's a chance he asked, but then got an ad or something. That happens. Sometimes some people ask me something and they get an ad. Oh, you went off the stream. What's 12 EDT in UTC? Look at your clock, and whatever the clock would have said 56 minutes ago, that's what 12 Eastern Daylight Time is for you. So subtract 56 minutes from your clock. That goes for everybody right now. If you're wondering, that's just the stream start time, which was, again, 56 minutes ago. Rank doesn't matter here. The Botrix ranks will soon enough.
And then the world will collapse. Because someone will give you a donation.
I always appreciate those. I'm using some of the money that I got from donations recently to have bought another game to stream to you guys. User ID, server only? No. Check the description of the YouTube, because there's a couple people that... They added some extra stuff in there, I suppose. I only need 3 things. Play Arc Knight? I don't know what Arc Knight is. But, I don't know.
It means the new gacha Arknights game, the Arknights Enfield.
Yeah. I'm trying to... I could try games, but I can definitely say with certainty I've started to enjoy the appeal of games that don't have daily login, daily pressure anymore, because just Genshin alone is too much, but then they add like Milliastra Wonderland daily login, and before you know it, like, your entire day isn't even gaming anymore. It's just doing dailies. You don't even get to play. That's how it felt when I was playing RuneScape. Every damn day, log in, kill the boss, do 3 random things, dig up 3 artifacts, catch 9 fish, all of that shit, every day. No Enfield. Please. I'm against their system so much. Yeah. I just... One gacha game was enough. I'm willing to play Genshin Impact because I've built this community with you guys over time, so it's a lot of support here. but the new gacha games, I can't do another game with more daily login, daily pressure, and like randomized purchases. I can't. It's just too much. I would now. Am I against ever playing it even just once? No, I'd probably like play it once, but for it to be something that I would like, regularly stream, that's gonna be a whole different deal. Oh, hold on, be right back.
Yeah, the chat now gonna argue whether Enfield is worth it. My personal opinion is, yeah, just try. It's fun for a little bit, but don't try to deep into it too much. It's mostly for the people that like enjoyed Arc Knights in the first place, for the lore, for the story, and that stuff, because it does continue the story, in which you might know nothing because you didn't play it before. Trying definitely wouldn't hurt. It's cool, but to make it daily or main, yeah, it's not worth it.
Alright, I'm back. Have you tried Withering Waves? I did once, just a little bit. It wasn't on stream, and I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, I did try Withering Waves. It was not on stream. It was just for a little bit. And not even like 20 minutes. Waiting for Silver Palace now. Yeah. Just, yeah, I can only do so much to stream so much. If they change the gacha system, I would right now, but it's not worth my time, says Miro. Yeah, but when it comes to gacha games, you can only afford like one game at a time. Any more than that, it's just, it's too much. Too much gacha. Oh, Marissa, stop. Yeah, there we go. I'm not seeing anybody thank NCIA for the giveaway at all. Where's the love for this man?
If you don't see, you're not looking. There's at least 2 people who did it. One of them is me.
Oh, thank you. Wait, where? It must have been when I stood up and walked away. As a streamer, you shouldn't say that. Shouldn't say what? That certain games are just too much pressure to play? Or are you talking about NCIA? He's the one who's giving away the WELKIN Moons. The least we could do is just, you know, say thanks. And I mean, I'm trying to make sure that everybody knows that he's the one sponsoring this. I think that that's just nice to do. It's very generous of him to do.
Running late again.
I thanked, but I didn't mark or whatever. Oh, sorry. That's probably why I didn't pick it up. Come on, go into the ground. Give me the Mora.
You're not letting him to go into the ground, dude.
That's the only one that still gives me Mora. The rest of them, I've farmed them so many times that they don't drop Mora anymore, Katsuro.
Yeah, because you over damaged them, and like killed them.
Oh, no, no, no. I mean, they actually come out. They're still alive. They just don't
Yeah,
drop
they just
money.
don't give anything because they don't give anything if you kill them once. Some of them stop spawning, some of them just stop giving. That's the difference.
Oh. I thought they literally just stopped spawning once after a single
No,
life.
not all of them stop spawning. Some of them continue to spawn, they just become regular-ish.
Bro, let Varissa's ass rest. She's literally got buns made out of reinforced carbon steel. Like, this does not hurt her. Are you going to pull Jibai? No. I like Neuvilette, though, and Durin. I got 6 constellations for Durin right here. And we got 6 for Neuvilette. I was supposed to do a video and do some recordings, but has been so much stuff getting in my way when I was wanting to do it. And I got part of it done, but then never finished it. It's been weeks. Lots of doctor and physical therapy interrupting, you know.
I mean, there would be also a lot of need to be filming because
Yes.
6 different constellations.
Yes, it is. And when I started it, it ended up being a lot more than I thought it would be. So I got a lot of...
Yeah.
Whale? No, 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 sir. I am not a whale.
Also, yeah, FaZe, he is not a whale. He is completely free to play, in fact.
No, 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 because people have given me
Well,
welcome moons,
almost
so I
completely
can't-
free to play.
Yeah, people have given me welcome moons before, so I can't save. I'm fully free to play. Hey, welcome NCIA. That's the man. That's our sponsor of this giveaway.
Ow!
Thank you, NCIA.
Heads up!
Hmm. The man, the myth, the legend is here. No, Troy, you are free to play. Finding money on the ground doesn't count. No, it does. It does. Because it wasn't... When you gave me that welcome moon before as a donation, it wasn't, that wasn't on the ground. You gave that to me.
I mean, technically, if you bought the skin, it already would count as not being free to play. But does it really? It's just a skin.
Oh, wait, no. There was that one time when I got the battle pass once. It was with a gift card that was expiring. So, where's the weapon? Oh, Noelle has it. Serpent Spine. So I got the battle pass one time. And that was it. Minions, today we steal the moon for the viewers. You know, I've never actually seen what happens with my bot Ricks when there's a lot of people typing. Troy, can you check the Discord once more? Yes.
Actually, considering
that goes
the
into
lore
managing
of the
orchard
current Lantern Rite
pottery,
and CIA's
fertilizing
minions about
soil,
and
making sure
stealing the moon
temperature's right.
is weirdly fitting.
You have to keep the
NCIA,
fruit
how
in
much
good
time
mood.
do you have? You have to go right now? Okay, alright, is it about time to start it? Yeah, I think it's about time to start it. Okay. Let's get everybody entered. Alright, let's get everybody copy-pasted. Oh, wow, okay. Oh, wow. Okay, there's a lot of people. Okay. Good luck, everyone. Hope you win. Yeah, good luck to
Actually,
everyone.
today there is less people than it was the previous time.
It looked like it was about roughly 10 people. I'm gonna
Probably
have
because
to.
it's in Discord.
Oh yeah. Cause yeah, the Discord. I mean, like even if somebody isn't in the stream, if they're in the Discord, I know that they've been to my streams before. I know that they've, so spinner wheel picker.
Wait, last round wasn't 6, it was more participants. The one I won was 6 participants. The previous one was like at least 9. And Chaos. So it was at least 10 as well. At least I
Oops.
think.
I just nuked the screen for like 2 seconds there. Okay. All right, let's get people entered in now. Have hope. Miro won a giveaway? Just know that I'll be making sure I give. Oh, wait. Permission granting chat. There we go. I need to copy paste all of this. God, it's so hard to read. I gotta delete all of the fluff. Okay. Hello there, Blue Regard. Okay. Entering Kimiko. Dragon Sitige. A lot of Farina favorites. And Ganyu is Kimiko's favorite. Supremacy's favorite is Farina. Fai's favorite is Farina. Mark Evans, their favorite is Zhao. Okay, the first that's not Farina. Besides Kimiko. Kimiko says that she's yellow. Yes, you're yellow. Now be quiet about it unless before I make you become green. Is it gameplay-wise or lore-wise? Whichever one came to your mind when the question was asked. German Sparrow is Mr. Fools. 1 entry per human being, by the way. If I figure out that you entered more than 1 time on, like, multiple separate accounts, let it be known that you will, you'll be permanently banned. If I ever find out. The people that typed it, like Kimiko did and Mr. Fool did, made things much easier for me. Okay, there we go. We got everybody added in. 2 came to mind, but Durin still isn't well built, so she chose Farina. All right, well, looks like there's nobody else in there. Yeah, I think that's all of the players. How to enter giveaway. This man came just before I clicked. I swear if I ended up clicking Samarani, you were not going to be able to enter. Check the very bottom of the description. I'll give you a minute, okay? Sam. You'll need Discord as an application, though. It's for my own server. It's a way of keeping track of people. And to make things fair. I entered everybody. I'll give him a minute. I'll give him a minute. Thank you for the subscription, Sam. If it wasn't for that notification noise, Troy, I have a question. For a DPS and a support, for the DPS, who should be leveled to 90 first, even if you're trying to balance the levels? Asks Hypershadic. I would say characters that rely on transformative reactions, like Bloom, like elemental reaction damage characters, you probably want to level those characters up to 90. More so than others. Like, any character that does Bloom, if the word Bloom comes out of your mouth when you refer to that character doing any kind of damage or a team, then you want them at level 90. Because Bloom, like, directly scales with the character level. Like, the direct damage output. Troy, whose death hits hard in Genshin for you? No spoilers, because I haven't done the Archon quest. I know that's my fault, but I'm sorry. It takes so long to get... The Archon quest takes so goddamn long that I haven't had time to do a proper live stream with it. Additionally, HP scalers get more... Join the Discord and go to the giveaway channel. And username, user ID, and of course your favorite character. Yes. Nobody dies in Genshin Impact? No, some people do. Side characters do. And I really have to say, I liked that one Spontanean... Sorry, hiccups. How did I just activate my elemental burst with no... What? Did you guys see that? I just activated my elemental burst and my energy wasn't full. And it was not a mini burst. What? What? What was that? That memberships. Thank you so much. that's that's Firefly. It's spamming repeatedly. It's Firefly. Okay. That's gonna be going on for a while. There's so much spam in the chat that I cannot. He put in his data. We can do the wheel. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to give him just a minute to do that. Okay, let me get him in on the wheel. That's gonna be going on for a while. Did it finally stop? It did. Thank you, Firefly. Oh, no, it's still going. It's still going. Sorry, Troy, I'm late. No, yeah, I think you're just in time. I think you're just in time. Alright, so we're gonna do the Welcome Moon giveaways now. Good luck, guys. Yes, good luck to everyone. And also, thank you so much, Firefly. I appreciate that so much. What does that sound? That is somebody gifting a membership. They gifted 10 of them, Firefly. And this is also NCIA gifting 10 Welkin or not. I'm sorry. This is wait. This is NCIA gifting the member. I'm sorry. I got fucking mixed up. I'm sorry. Axum Firefly gifted 10 memberships, and NCIA is gifting the Welkin Moon here to you guys. So thank you. 10 Welkin giveaway reel. I'm sorry. I got it mixed up. I promised this on your birthday, if you remember. Really? I thought it was actually 10 memberships when I reached 1,000 for the first time. Because I remember you did that when it was your girlfriend's birthday when I was close to reaching 1,000. Or, wait, shit. I'm not supposed to say that you have a girlfriend. Fuck. Sorry. Somebody delete that. Delete that from the stream. Bruh. I'm sorry, Firefly. I'm not doing it on purpose. I'm sorry. Alright, let's spin this damn wheel. It's like 1 pixel away. Oh. Okay. Gonna copy this user ID. German Sparrow, congratulations. Gonna copy you, add you to the list, and also removing you from the wheel, so no duplicates. Let me briefly change, get some roles real quick. Hold on. Just gonna have to add a role here so I can make sure that I can get people as we go. I'm gonna give him the user ID. Hold up. One pixel away from getting Jabai. Oh, well, hold on a minute, hold on a minute. I'm not done. I need to change some things. Okay, there we go. Okay, so it is German Sparrow. Let me find you in the Discord. You're being given the role giveaway winner. There we go. All right. There we go. Okay, I was unable to read for a little while, guys. And Firefly says he bought a new phone, Troy. Thank you so much. That's awesome. You bought a new phone? What kind of phone is it? Like, is it one of those fancy touchscreen phones? Or did you go backwards like me and get a brick phone? Alright. Let's go for another one. Who else will win another one? And it's Nishid. Arise. Don't forget to thank NCIA as you get your WELKIN. One way. One away. 5th time in a row. Let me find Nishid in the Discord. Alright, you're being given the giveaway winner role. There we go. Alright, removing you from the wheel. Katsuro says, I am the unluck magnet for people near me. You know, Katsuro, I feel like if we teamed up, you would serve as an excellent tank. Because, like, everything would just hit you. That's, like, the best tank ever, is a tank that has, like, 0 luck. Because they just get hit by everything. They don't dodge anything. So, like, your damage absorption would be crazy good. Alright, let's spin another one. Oh, is it ZZ? Or is it Sam? Oh, that was so close. That was so close. How many spins? I don't know. That's me. Hey, Zainab. That's ZZ. ZZ is the candle maker. She's really talented at making candles, guys. So look, ZZ, she's been really trying to make these candle things. So give her some encouragement on that. She talked to me about that, and she just been saying it's so difficult making those candles. If you don't know what I'm talking about, look in the Stuff Sharing Sundays and find ZZ when she's been sharing stuff. As a matter of fact, I'm going to put it up on screen right now. Like, I'm going to show you guys some of the candles that she's been making. She wants to sell them, and I know that I say no soliciting, but I'm gonna pull this up and show you guys, like, the craftsmanship that she has. Before spinning anymore, I just want to show you guys. Like, she is seriously talented at this. Let me see. Stuff Sharing Sundays. And we share stuff every Sunday. If you've got stuff to share, we want to see it. Just quickly scrolling back through some of the days that we've done. Do we see this on screen? Yeah, we do see it on screen. Let me find ZZ's candles. It's been a while since ZZ sent any candles that she's made, but like these things look so realistic. Where was the last time that ZZ sent something? Apparently I can't find it. Oh God. I might have to scroll up really far to find this. Oh, here they are. Here's the candles. Like, look at this. Some of this stuff doesn't even look like it's actual candle. Like, right here. This is all a candle. That looks like a real miniature aquarium, like a really tiny one. But no, it's a candle. Look at that. ZZ made all of these by hand, by herself. She made every single one. And there's more of these. She doesn't ask for much, but like, look at this. Crazy? Yes. She wants to sell her candles, but she's been having a hard time doing that because, you know, where she lives and war and all that stuff. I won't share too many details of it, but I will share the details of like what it looks like that she's made herself. And, you know, it takes her half of what it costs for her to eat a meal to make one of these things. She barely even asks for like much at all, but I can tell without a shadow of a doubt, like if I had to say how much I would pay for one of these candles, easily like $15 or $20 for one of these candles, or maybe 10 or 15, because these are such nice looking candles. I bet they smell nice too. But it's not just these. She makes other crafts too. Like look at all of these necklaces and stuff that she makes. This is all handmade by herself. I'm doing this because she talked to me about this earlier, so I just wanted to show this stuff that she's just really talented at that. And also to tell people who haven't shared stuff on Sundays to come into the Discord and share stuff. Whether it's stuff you make, stuff you've seen. I mean, like, we got people that just share pictures of anime figurines. We got Daydreamer here just sharing her dog just doing whatever. But, yeah, it's really nice. So share your stuff, even if it's only a little bit of stuff. More dog pictures. Don't forget even edits. Yeah, as long as what you're doing is stream safe, you know. And Daydreamer, she like crafts stuff. And you don't even have to have things that you've crafted. Literally, Katsuro takes pictures of the sunset. All right, that's not him crafting something or knitting something or doing something amazing like building a rocket ship. No, he's just taking pictures of the sunset and that's his stuff. And he shares it with us. Which is nice. But anyways, back to the Welkin Moon giveaway, guys. I just wanted to share ZZ's things. Can I send my BGMI clips? I mean, I am keen to send. You can send anything as long as it's stream worthy. Oh, yeah, as long as it's not stealing somebody else's content. Like, obviously, if you're just posting other people's YouTube videos and then just saying, hey, look at what I did. Yeah, but I know that nobody's done that so far. It hasn't been an issue. Nishid, are you from India? Which state, bro? Hello, Cammy. I just showed up. Has the giveaway already commenced? It is. But if you want to enter now, I'll have to ask the judge NCIA if late entry is allowed. It should be, but... Wait, hold on. Did Cammy win something last time? I think, who else was it? Cammy, if you're entering the giveaway, you better do it now. Look at the very bottom of the description of YouTube. I'll give you a minute to do it. Mahasharacha in India. Maharashtra. Maharashtra? That sounds like the really cool name of like a zombie slaying sword. Just saying, Firefly. Wherever you're living, Mahashtra. Or wait, no. Let me read it. Maharashtra. Either that or it sounds like a really tasty dish, you know? Like to say, would you, hey, Firefly, you want to go get some Maharashtra and noodles? We're going to get some udon and Maharashtra. It sounds like it would be something that would be meaty and delicious. Like even better than jackfruit. And I know Firefly loves jackfruit. I remember the last time Firefly was here, he said, alright, there we go. Cammy just entered. There she is. There we go. Firefly says, or no, Arise is asking, do you know Mumbai, Troy? I do not. Firefly said, I can eat a jackfruit all by myself. Yeah, I told you. Bro said he would just tear them up. Don't add too much extras after the fact. Wouldn't be fair. No, it wouldn't. But I'd make an exception for Cammy because she showed up to so many live streams. And also, she drew a drawing. So, anyways. I used Cammy's artwork for my thumbnails before, so I think it's fair enough to add her in. Anyways. Oh. Aurilborium. Auroralibrium? Auroralibrium. Auroralibrium. Soup. Don't forget to thank NCIA. Soup. Average RNG hater. Are you Auroralibrium? Your welcome has been sent out. That's who they entered. That's the person that entered. I change my name occasionally. Yeah, I am. Okay. Removed him from the wheel.
You're still streaming the wheel if
Yeah,
you
I know.
wanted to go back to
Yeah,
Genshin.
I know. I'm still streaming the wheel. There was. I'm gonna do one more. Hey, FaZe. FaZe won something if they're still here. Hopefully he's still here. Removing FaZe from the wheel. Hopefully you win next time, Kimiko. What did I win anyways? A Welkin Moon. Just make sure you log in to the game so you can claim it. So make sure you log in. Now that my track record is broken, I will get a 10 pull and do weapon banner. What? Yeah. Bro entered without knowing what the price was, says Cammy. Yeah, make sure your names are in-game names and user IDs are 100% accurate, because if you fuck this up and you misspelled and or typed in the wrong user ID or missed a number or letter, that's your ass. And I will not help you. Yeah. Not being able to, that's exactly why we need your names. Not YouTube names or nothing, like in-game name, because if there's any error and NCIA types it in and it's like, I don't know, it says Pikachu or something, and we send it and Pikachu gets your welcome moon because you couldn't be bothered to type in your name, that's your ass. So the don't use weird usernames. Use the easy ones. Oh. Hey, it's Sam. Sam Rainey. Alright, Sam Rainey. I got you, and I will send it here. Sam Rainey. Where they at? We got him in here. Arise says, good luck, everyone. Yeah, good luck, everyone. Make sure you log in and don't forget to thank NCIA. Let's see who wins this next one. Hey, it's Hypershadic. I know that Hypershadic really takes a lot of pride in building his characters, and I'm pretty sure that his favorite was Farina, wasn't it? Where's Hypershadic in the Discord? Gonna give him the winner tag. Ha! Kimiko said the word. She said the forbidden word. Hypershadic is happy. He said, oh my god. Where's Hypershadic's Discord? Ah, there it is. Mark Evans. There we go. He's got the giveaway winner tag now. Okay, there we go. NCIA, are you a whale? What does that mean? Whale is a lingo term that means like somebody who has spent a very large amount of money on the game. Oh, Katsuro, no! Hey, Cammy, congratulations. No, Katsuro. Katsuro's probably like, God damn it. Oh, no.
I'm not even remotely surprised.
Oh, no. No. Yeah. Katsuro, I swear to God, if we ever play a role-playing game, you're playing the tank. Like, you're gonna be the best tank in the world. So, Cammy, this is the second time Cammy has sniped it from somebody. First it was average RNG hater. Cammy has the giveaway winner role. There we go. I'm so sorry.
Assuming everyone's getting the roles, the sole competitor of the next giveaway might be me.
Basically. Oh. Oh no! I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Tetsuo. I'm so sorry. By 1 pixel. I'm I'm sorry, Katsuro. I'm so sorry. Katsuro says, holy shit, this went from funny to unfunny to funny again. I'm so sorry. I was like, oh, he's gonna get it, but no. No. I and me laughing at it, I feel bad because this is like, it was so close. I'm so sorry. Well, congratulations, Kimiko. You got yours. Don't forget to log into the game. No, laughing is crazy, says Arise. Kimiko deserved to win, but Katsuro didn't deserve to lose like that poor guy. At the very least, it could have just been not by 1 pixel. Alright, well. And it's Saitige. Dragon. At least not by 1 pixel this time, says Katsuro. Alright. It's Blue Regard and Katsuro left. Okay, it's Katsuro this time. And also, Blue Regard ended up as the color blue. How poetic. I just like to point that out. Alright. There's only one person left on the wheel now. Sorry for the yawning. 100 out of 100. Watch it be an extremely small, thin slice. Okay, there's a special request from NCIA. Blue Regard gets sent to the death pit. Hey, Blue Regard, I don't know if you're here, but would you like to take this spin? Since you're the last one left on the wheel, obviously there has to be some kind of competition. I'm getting sent to the death pit? No, it's only a 50-50. Do you want to spin it? I don't know. The choice is up to you, Blue Regard, whether or not you want to do it. Let's roll more gambling. Blue Regard says, I win these. Let's see if he wins this. Oh, no! Oh, no! Blue Regard, no! Blue Regard gets sent to the death pit. Congratulations! Statistically, Blue is the winner already. Blue Regard, you're being sent to the death pit. Rip Blue Regard. Damn. Wow, death pit. Says Hypershadic, no. Blue Regard still got his Welkin Moon, don't worry. Katsuro. The fact that it was 1 pixel away. That it went from sad to funny and then, or no, funny to sad and then got funny again. Damn, no next time for me, says Kimiko. Don't let it fall into the death pit. Yeah. This was the greatest giveaway of all time. This is the greatest giveaway of all time thanks to 2 people. NCIA and also Firefly, who showed up unexpectedly out of nowhere. The next one will be like one guy in blue. Yeah, I'm doing this so that way people feel like, okay, if I didn't get something, it's not gonna be like, oh, I'm not gonna try, because everybody's chances gets better as we do it more and more. And then after some time, if there becomes a valid reason for it, I'll just wipe the giveaway winner rolls, so that way everybody can just enter again. So that way, you know, we can just rotate the winners a little bit more. That somebody just can, you know, not say that they never get anything and they never win. Because if they don't, then that means that eventually they'll just have better and better chances. It was fun to be the wheel. No losers outside of blue who got sent to the death pit. Oh no. We're just gonna ignore no losers this time. Just ignore the fact that Blue Regard got sent to the death pit. All right. Well, the mastermind NCIA wanted me to reveal to you guys that it was our plan, his plan all along, that everybody who tried to enter the giveaway would get a Welkin Moon. That everybody who entered would get one. That was his plan this whole entire time. And I was just going to keep spinning until everybody got suspicious. Eventually, Kimiko typed in, how many Welkin Moons are you giving away? I was trying, I let it slip when Firefly donated the 10 memberships. Because I let it slip somewhat. That devious plot twist.
Be entirely fair, I was suspicious from the start.
Well,
Okay, from the second roll, because there was nowhere was announced that there will be 2, so I thought there will be 1. And then when there was 2, I already was suspicious.
He's like, huh, how many are there? And then after the third one.
Yeah, after the third one, it was evident.
That much.
Well, I guess I might have a chance to get Columbina weapon now. At least, probably.
Who said I'm not allowed to troll while doing it? Yeah. That's... You definitely managed to get Kimiko because she said, she typed it in. How many are you giving away? Wait a minute. You know, I should have kept saying, all right, last giveaway. This is the last one.
Honestly, yeah, you should have. Although it would be more of a giveaway.
Nah,
like, more of that giveaway.
It would have made you guys too suspicious if I would have kept saying, oh, this is the last one. Because you guys know me. You guys know what I do when it comes to those type of situations. So, like, it would have just been too obvious, I feel. I wouldn't have been able to even get Kimiko. Yes, make sure you guys always thank NCIA for this. NCIA and Firefly both always come by and do stuff like this. And, I mean, they could have chosen any YouTuber, but they picked me, so I'm appreciative of that. And now to continue the rest of my artifact route. Harmless pranked. Except for me getting sent to the death pit. Yeah, NCIA, let's not forget about the innocent trolling. But I would like to admit something that it wasn't NCIA's idea. NCIA asked for only one thing from me for this giveaway, and that is to be entertained. So I decided to give him a final... Well, we couldn't just let somebody get a 100% chance, you know. There must always be chaos. So it was my idea that we put in Blue Regard, the last person, up against something. I had this idea that maybe I don't know, play a chess game against him or something in Milliastra Wonderland. And, I don't know, give him the opportunity to win it that way or something. I don't know. But I think sending him to the death pit and giving him a hard 50-50 was a good idea. While I wouldn't buy luxury things, I would pay servers big tips to bring random things to people's tables while not telling them who gave it. Still loft a 50-50 to the death pit. Blue Regard is not living this down. Blue Regard is probably, he's probably going to add it to his Genshin Impact status. Survivor of the death pit.
Hurry up, Grassa! Yeah! Yeah! Headbutt!
Blue Regard, put a thumbs up. Oh.
Running late again.
Come at me. Don't be a killjoy.
Time to roll. Heads up!
I think Troy is really happy with Varissa. She runs so damn fast. She really helps my artifact routes go faster. I literally picked Mizuki over Chi-Chi for this reason, and now I want Chi-Chi. That's the one character I want that I've always wanted since I started playing this damn game, and I've never gotten her. C6 Varissa next? Nah. I'm gonna leave Varissa where she is. I just pulled her at Constellation 0 so I can have some nice electro damage. And I have somebody that I can dedicate Chevrus to.
Running late again.
Lynette got replaced? Yeah. Before I would switch between Sayu and Mizuki. You have C6 R5 Neuvilette? Yes, but not Refinement 5. Refinement 1, not 6. Do I have her weapon? No, I just have the Widsith. Widsith is good enough.
Look out below! Hero incoming! Yeah!
At NCIA, my sister would like to do Stygian Onslaught Menacing. So am I going to refine it 5 times now? No, I need to save for the next character that I want to pull. FaZe says good night, guys. Good night, FaZe. Arise said, I did the matching thingy in hard mode and switched to menacing, and a whale joined and carried me. Yeah, sometimes people do that. That's the best way to just find random people to help out when it comes to Stygian Onslaught Menacing. Do I need to chime in with the fact that since the Moon Sisters were created by the Dragon Creator God, they're draconic by proxy? Then that means by pulling Columbina, then, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, good enough. It fits. I just liked Columbina because she made a snarky comment about teasing Sandrone, and then I decided that I should get her from that. She said that she would regret not being able to tease Sandrone. Mr. Fool says that they did Fearless by themselves. Congratulations about that. Yehoda about Inefa. Have you heard it? I don't know what you're talking about. I have Yehoda at Constellation 6, though. From Wishing at Durin's banner.
Hurry up, Brassa! Charge! Fight! Yeah!
Just so you guys don't feel guilty, my financial damage is only 48 euros. Thank you again, NCIA. I appreciate that. That was a nice giveaway.
What? Why me?
Yehoda's voice line about Inefa. He calls her a clanker? What? That doesn't seem like words that Yehoda would say, but I do have her at Friendship 10, so let's see.
Oh, that dumb clanker? She's good at baking crumcakes, but she's got a memory like a leaky sieve and zero humor. Every time I crack a joke, she asks me to explain why it's funny. But her crumcakes are the bomb! You have got to try them. Let's roll! Here I go! Running late again. Here I go!
I would have never thought there would be a day where Genshin Impact characters would be using the word clanker in their vocabulary. I'm done.
I bet the crops back in the orchard are loving this weather. Guess the Saurians won't have to water them today.
Oh! I just died! Shit! No! Hey, did you guys know you take damage when you plunge from too high?
Hurry up, Brassa! Gotta steer clear of other people. Can't touch me!
How invested she got into the main character?
Just steer clear of other people.
When you say main character, do you mean the Traveler, or are you talking about that weird story that Sandrone was telling us about? Or that character that she worshipped or something like that?
Away I go!
The Traveler.
Make my escape.
Well, every single character who's like a playable character gets like emotionally attached to the Traveler. That's just like a running theme at this point. He's kind of like Naruto at this point, just like everybody becomes his friend. $70,000 XP. Nice. Alright, let's go to this quest and let's go recruit our Lantern Right character. Hopefully. Maybe we'll take Yunjin because we don't have her yet. I would very much like a Yunjin, please.
So nice and warm. Nothing like the warm sun on a full stomach to make me feel... Split the bamboo in the morning, dry it till night. Shape and bend it nice and tight.
Arise
Cross
is going
the
to sleep.
strands to form a pattern.
Good night, Arise.
Coat in silk, and you have a lantern. That's how you remember how to make a show lantern. Did you get all
Go
that,
near
Gigi?
Ga Ming on the map in the city?
Morning,
Okay.
Split bamboo, traveler. Then get silk, make...
You can't just ignore
lemon.
pieces of the lore.
What?
Sandrone
No,
is
no,
romantically
that doesn't even
attached
rhyme.
to the Traveler.
Look, it's
She's in
them.
love with him.
Hey, Yao Yao. Hey, Chi Chi. Whoa, Traveler. Paimon, you're here. Happy Lantern Right.
Wouldn't
What
she
you up
be
to?
big sister god since,
I'm
you know,
teaching Chi Chi to make show lanterns.
She's
It's a
older?
real test of finger dexterity, so it'll help keep her nice and
no,
loose.
not Sandrone.
Yes,
Hell
I
you
do
mean. I have no idea.
exercises to be a nimble zombie. Wanna try too, you two? Oh, okay. Well, we need a whole bunch this year so it doesn't get too dark at night. Too dark? What does that mean? Dr. Baiju has patients who got hurt walking at night. The moon disappeared, so it was too dark to see. The moon disappeared? Like, behind the clouds?
Yaya's outfit is so cute.
Jeonju, the moon devourer. Changshan told me about it, but now I forgot. It's an old myth from Chenyu Vale about a giant toad in the sky that eats the moon. What? The moon gets eaten? It's just a story. It's not like there's actually a giant toad in the sky. I asked Master about it, and she said myths are just insights into how the people of the past understood the world. Well, I didn't see it that night. But I've checked several nights since, and it's been there same as ever. According to Chi-Chi, though, the Ministry of Civil Affairs sent someone to do some kind of serious investigation. So, I don't know. Maybe something did happen. The Ministry of Civil Affairs? This is
1 year
starting to
playing,
sound
not
bad.
C6. Hey,
It's
Mr.
okay.
Fool. Why
You
not?
can
Oh,
fly.
well, you know,
Even if it's too dark,
I wish you good luck on your
fall
shuttling
and get
constellations.
hurt. Yeah, exactly. So turn that frown upside down, Paimon, or someday you'll get a whole bunch of wrinkles and wake up looking like an old granny. What? Okay. No more frowning. But the traveler can't fly. He can still fall and hurt himself, right? Don't worry. That's what the shell lanterns are for. As long as we make enough, Liyue Harbor will never go dark. Yeah, and there's the giant lantern too. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Look, this year's Grand Lantern commemorates the Adeptus who guards the moon. With her watching over it, the moon will be safe for sure. A white horse? Wait, so that's the white horse Adeptus?
Mr. Fool, I think I've been
Yeah.
playing for like
Legend
2
has
years
it
now,
she
and
used to live on the moon.
I think my
So,
Shungling
if it
is
were
only
ever in
Constellation
danger,
1.
I'm sure she wouldn't just
And
stand
I don't
by
want to
and
hear it about
watch.
anybody saying, Troy, you never wish.
We've heard of the White Horse Adeptus before, but we never heard the part about her living on the moon.
Or maybe she's
Probably
C2?
because it's a folk legend from Chenyu Vale, so not a lot of people know about it. But recently, some ancient artifacts were unearthed in Liyue, and the archaeological team even found evidence of ancient people worshipping an Adeptus who lived in a palace on the moon. It's kind of like how we write wishes on Shao lanterns and release them during Lantern Rite. The White Horse Adeptus would descend from the
This
moon in her
event has
jade
lore
carriage
spoilers?
and grant people's wishes.
That's okay, as long as I'm playing
Ooh,
through it.
When did that
But
happen?
thank you for that.
She sounds different from
And
the other
that's
Adepti
okay.
in
I mean,
Liyue.
I'm gonna finish this whole event before I ever
It must
manage
have
to
been a
finish or
super
start the
long
Archon
time ago,
quest.
'cause even Master barely knows anything about this Adeptus. Nope. Kinda unbelievable, right? Yenfei said the White Horse Adeptus might even be a made-up legend, just like Janju the Moon Devourer. Yeah, a made-up horse and a made-up toad.
You're mistaken, children. The White Horse Adeptus really does exist.
Oh, Mr. Liu from the Baiju Guest House. But how do you know that for sure?
Have you ever wondered how the guest house got its name, Yao Yao?
Baiju White Colt. So it's named after the White Horse Adeptus?
That's right. And that's because one of my ancestors was once blessed by the White Horse Adeptus.
Man, look at this old man's
Really?
voice. Lu
Tell us
Wang.
more! Tell us more!
It was a long, long time ago, when this ancestor of mine was still a young girl. She
He's
was out
6
gathering
seasons.
herbs and accidentally fell off a cliff. But the White Horse Adeptus rescued her.
Oh, that's it? Paimon was expecting something a bit more special. We've heard a whole bunch of stories like that before.
Patience, young one. Let me finish. After the White Horse Adeptus saved my ancestor, she told her a story about the moon and the ancient kingdom of Langan. My ancestor was so captivated that she completely lost track of time. So much so, in fact, that when she returned to her village, she found nothing but a desolate ruin in its place. It was as if, without her knowledge, countless years had passed in the mortal world.
Huh?
Ooh.
The most extraordinary part of all is that it turned out to be a dream. When she woke up, she found herself at the bottom of the cliff, right where she had fallen. Other than her medicine basket, now filled to the brim with rare herbs, it was as if nothing had happened, until out of nowhere, a horse's whinny echoed through the air, and when she looked up, she saw a pristine white horse leaping over the cliff.
A white horse leaping over the cliff.
Oh, Aberdron G Hater, I literally
That sure is a
just
crazy
started,
story.
so
But
no
now,
spoilers
it's
here
starting to sound a
since
bit
I
too far-fetched.
since I just started, so you're already ahead of me. So anything you see is not a spoiler here.
Another skeptic.
Unless you literally
You
haven't started
sound
the
just
quest.
like my son.
This is the very first
But
bit.
I know it's true. Ancestral records don't lie.
Wait, so your son
She
doesn't
fell into the
believe it
blue
happened?
pit of death.
Don't get me started. Not believing is one thing, but he even wants to change the name of our guest house. It's a disgrace, I tell you, a disgrace.
That is a spoiler. Somewhere worse than the pit of death. What could be
Well, it was
worse than
getting
the pit
about
of
time
death?
for him to take over the guest house. And what's the first thing he does? Starts going on about how the name doesn't attract enough customers and how we're losing business to Wangshu Inn. Can you believe that? As if Baiju Guest House and Wangshu Inn aren't miles apart from each other.
Oh, what about something like the Geo Lord's Rest? Paimon bets that would get people through the doors.
Geo Lord's Rest. I like that one.
This isn't about getting people through the doors. This is about disrespecting our ancestors. Oh, White Horse Adeptus, my wish is this. Let your divine power be known. Teach my foolish son the error of his ways.
Paimon wants to learn more about this Adeptus. Hey, maybe we should ask Zhang Li. Good idea! Mr. Zhang Li is super knowledgeable. He can answer questions even Master has no clue about. Yeah, we just saw him having tea at third round knockout. Alright, then that's our next stop. Chi-Chi and I are gonna keep making Shao lanterns. Careful on the road.
Goodbye, Paimon. Goodbye, traveler.
Chi-Chi is so precious. Why don't they let me select Chi-Chi for Lantern Right? Damn it! Bright Moon Lantern Glow. Okay, NCIA wanted me to go near Ga
where
Ming,
you gotta use it or lose
but
it.
I don't really know where
So-
that is.
Want to train?
Words to a good friend. Yes! Oh, right. Okay, no, my Xiangling is Constellation 2. She's not 1, she's Constellation 2. Langyan's 2, Gaming's 2, Beido's 2. 6 constellations on Jingzhou. 0. 3. 0. I would like to get 2 constellations for Xingyan. Yanfei, 6. Yunjin, not owned. Yeah, we're definitely getting Yunjin. Oh, the bamboo outfit for Yao Yao. Look at the Yao Yao. I hope that when Yao Yao runs, the ears bounce left and right repeatedly. That would be nice. Go do the story first, Troy. You can see him in the normal map. I'm gonna do all of it. Hiccups, sorry. But the story isn't unlocked yet. Yeah, we're still gonna take 3 more days before the rest of the story is unlocked, so yeah, we'll need some time for that.
Need some time?
I don't see Ga Ming on the normal map. Where is he?
He didn't fully unlock the event yet.
Oh, okay, so I just have to I just have to go through all of these and then we'll see him somewhere. In front of the gem symbol shop.
Running late again.
I know where that is, so let's see if he's actually there before we unlock it. Yeah, he's not here yet, so we'll have to unlock more, like Katsuro said, before we can go. Wenji, he's missing a painting. During the challenge, the companions recalled by your traveler's memories will remain in the running state. Use your companion's elemental skills appropriately to cross chasms or obstacles. Reach the finish line within the time limit to complete the challenge. The more time you have upon completion, the more jade you obtain, higher score your challenge will be.
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil. Running late again.
Okay, Goulian. Wishes contended with fortunes. Being too wise is bad now? It can be sometimes, Lindsay. It genuinely can be. You ever heard the term, you know too much? It's usually before I scream something like, you must be silenced. So yeah, it can actually be bad. Sometimes ignorance is bliss. Sometimes.
Hurry up, Grassa! Look out below!
Bao Fei. Welcome to Liyue Harbor. And Mrs. Pingji? You switched straight into work mode, huh? Moonlit Adeptus' Trail. You must defeat Zhangzhu and light the Zhao lanterns with the limited round duration and draw the great Zhangzhu out. Okay, interesting. Alright, let's try a little bit of these mini-games first before we go in there. Oh, what? Oh, okay. We just have to light more lanterns. Light the lanterns. What? Ah, she didn't light the lantern. Okay, so it's a little bit difficult to control where I'm attacking. Seconds. Okay, we got him. Defeat a total of 40 opponents. Enhance. Through the art of incarnation, one may turn to Celadon Mare. As Celadon Mare, your movement speed is greatly increased, immune to damage, and... okay, we can collide with enemies. Am I able to replay this? Oh, am I locked out of playing it anymore? I guess once you complete that, you just can't play anymore. Or maybe I didn't spend up everything? Yeah, I think that I think you can't play it anymore. I wanted to get the 40 enemy kills reward. What? Maybe I need to enter it from this menu, the F5 menu? Is anybody else able to play it, the first chapter anymore? Or am I just locked out of it? Sure, I gotta wait a day more. No, yeah, I'm not talking about going on to the second one. I was talking about replaying the first round so I can get the challenge rewards right here. Defeat 40 opponents. You can't replay it? Wow. Okay, so public service announcement to players that want to get all of the rewards. Intentionally fail repeatedly so you can get all of the upgrades. So I guess I can't get that until another day. If I would have failed a little bit more, I would have been able to get it. I just beat it because I thought that I could, and I thought that I could replay it. Excuse me, I would have been able to get it. Breacher, Primus, and Pyro Slimes. They give us... Hey, we got Farina. Cool. Yeah, I thought that I saw this as like those growth roguelites where you start out not strong enough to beat a boss and through enough failed trials and error failures.
Time to shine!
Not too far now. Time to say hello.
Be amazed!
Let the mighty be humbled.
Ah, my mouse, please.
Settle down.
Zipana!
Farewell. Go. You're free now.
Let my name echo in song!
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
There's money all over the floor.
Time to shine! Strike a pose!
Not too far now. Tell me what you see.
Over here! Let the magic...
The tides beckon. Settle down. Bow your head.
Zipana! Be amazed!
Farewell. Time to say hello.
Let my name echo in song! How dare you!
Let the mighty be humble. Huh. Silence. The tides beckon.
Surprise! Feel the swap!
Be free. Go. You're free now. Yeah.
Let the world come alive!
Settle down.
Okay, was that maximum stars? Yeah, it definitely was. How does it feel to have a C6 character? It feels like no matter what party you put them in, I don't know. It seems like every single party it all deals the same amount of damage. See, when I do Bloom, I have Neuvilette, and then 2 Dendro, and maybe another Hydro. That's Bloom. And then when I try to do Hyper Bloom, it seems like it's the same. Neuvilette, Kuki, Kale, Yao Yao. It's very strange, very interestingly strange phenomena that all of my parties seem to do the same amount of damage. See, I even try Vaporize. See, I'll do Neuvilette, Durin, and then I swirl either the Pyro or the Hydro, doesn't matter to me. And then I get another Hydro, so I can do more damage. And then I can also do, you know, the Pyro Vaporize, you know, put Neuvilette in there because he does lots of Hydro. So then I try to Vaporize. I put D-Luke in there so I can get some Vaporize going on. How do you Vaporize with Neuvilette and D-Luke at the same time? Easy. You just Elemental Skill one time with D-Luke, and then you switch to Neuvilette and just kill the rest of the boss's 99% of his HP. Easy Vaporize party. It seems it's just strange having a C6 character, you know? Ah! Crap. Bro, when is the next Welkin giveaway? I wouldn't be able to tell you. It's already over. But welcome to the live stream, Pyrex. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to tell you. It's gonna take a while. But thank you for coming to the stream. How are you doing? Are you enjoying Lantern Rite? Lindsay says, I thought you were sleeping.
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime?
Rule 1 of that WELKIN giveaway. There was no giveaway, only winning.
Running late
There
again.
was a giveaway. And there was no one grievously injured in the process of the WELKIN giveaway. It's in the name. Giveaway. Yeah, exactly. Except for the death pit. That's not a grievous injury, that is a death. There's a clear difference. You've seen it on the news, Katsuro. Whenever the news talks about the number of people that died and the number of people that were injured, they're always referred to separately. There were no grievous injuries. Only Blue Moon was sent to the death pit. Gift. You can obtain special gift Zhao lanterns and celebratory Zhao lanterns. When a traveler is in their own world, they can receive celebratory Zhao lanterns released by other travelers in their respective worlds. Similarly, celebratory Zhao lanterns released by the traveler in their own world can be claimed by travelers in other worlds. When a Zhao lantern is collected, the traveler who released the Zhao lantern will also receive likes. During the Lantern Rite, travelers can also obtain special gift Zhao lanterns, which will help with the help of these gift Zhao lanterns. Travelers can send their companions various presents. See? Look, Blue Regard is still alive, right? There were no grievous injuries. It's basically Dark Souls message plaques. Yeah, it sounds like it. Also, I forgot to use this parametric transformer. I'm almost at my Geo Vishap bone cap. I'm almost maxed out on those.
Can't touch me.
Okay. I'm checking if these are all of the things we've done. Okay, this is the moon we share, is just a bunch of Adeptus rewards. Still need to do the story. Well, we'll get to it, we'll get to it. Unfortunately, because we missed the 40 kills, we're not getting Yunjin today. We'll have to get her a different day. Also, what kind of build with Yunjin uses the Dragon's Bane? Elemental Mastery Pyro Hydro Yunjin. Geo Pyro Crystallize. That's what we're doing? Heck yeah. I like the bamboo outfit for Yao Yao. Yunjin is entirely defense and ER. Yeah. Oh, wait, no, wait a minute. We got Lunar Crystallize Yunjin. If you actually do the story, you can get your 4-star today. Release Zhao lanterns at Liyue Harbor. Okay. Okay, we'll just release this lantern. Okay, I mean, that's done. Talk to Iluga. Oh, that's a nod cry. And this is the next Liyue Harbor. Find the prune auspicious treasure tree nearby. Troy, do you watch animated television shows? Yes, I do. Troy, check the lantern map. How do I check the lantern map itself? I mean, I see the regular map. There's a bunch of them. Yude Uto? We're just collecting lots of lantern. Katsuro, relax. You're backseating way too hard.
Huh?
Yeah, there we go. It's done. When you trim an auspicious treasure tree, or when Zhao lanterns you released are collected by other travelers, you can receive likes. If you release Zhao lanterns next to your companions, maybe you can receive likes from them too. Oh, okay. Release 5 Zhao lanterns. Collect 10 Zhao lanterns from others. Okay. I'll just release all of these and just collect random lanterns from other people. Let us collect our Yunjin. Yes, Yunjin.
As the saying goes, you never truly know someone until you meet them in person. And at long last, I finally have the great honor of meeting you today. My name is Yunjin, and I am humbled to be the director of the Yunhan Opera Troupe. We have been performing at Hayu Tea House as of late, and we'd be honored to have you attend a performance sometime.
Yes! Yunjin! Finally! Takes so damn long to get her. Give me that pole arm. I should make another footprint of the rainbow for her. But for now, I will leave the Favonius Lance equipable to Yunjin. I feel like it would be a better idea to make this weapon and then use an energy recharge sand. But we will see how the god of RNG decides that my fate should be with Yunjin. She will function either way. I feel like the energy recharge sand with that weapon. Favonius is best for Yunjin to make her do supporting. Oh, funny. Interesting that charge attacks don't work on these things.
Make my escape.
She's very energy hungry. Oh, yeah. I would bet. Her elemental burst cost is like 70 something, isn't it? And the fact that she's Geo, too. It's like a time limit per punch on trees. Gotcha. Oh, no. Her elemental burst cost is 60. Still, though, despite that, she's a Geo character, so...
And away I go! Huh.
Let's try this with the charge attack. No, the charge attacks don't seem to work on it at all. I think it has to be normal attacks. Can a catalyst do it? Oh, yes, you can. They are ignoring the charge attacks, but it is like a time limit for like normal attacks, for sure.
Running late again.
Collecting the Zhao lanterns. Probably now go to the event page and see lantern overview. Ah, okay. So it's okay. To check a Zhao lantern from NCIA. Okay, I'll have to go over to all of these. So let's go to this one first.
Time to roll.
Collecting all of these lanterns. Sweet flowers. Add that to the pile of 700,000 sweet flowers.
New year always brings new perspectives.
He still doesn't have the Gaming meetup. Well, chill. We'll get there eventually. Relax. Oh, there's another one. We gotta release all of these. Get the likes from the NPCs.
Thank you so very much, lady.
Cheesy crab hot pot.
The key here is consumer psychology.
So much stuff. I need to find a
Happy
spell where I can
Lantern
write
Right
this down.
Hydro Boss. At the same time, let's Lucky Wish together. Oh, and here's the
Whoa.
Gaming
The
meetup
craftsmanship
that
of
I
these shell
didn't have
lanterns is
unlocked.
something else. How does Lanyan do it? Oh, hey, traveler. Happy New Year.
Sure, I'm gonna sleep now. All right, good night, Mr. Full 131. You can also straight up buy Primogems from the Fortune God NPC for the event Mora.
Now those are some Xiao lanterns. Oops, I nearly forgot. I need to buy some Xiao lanterns for my bros back at the agency. They just finished an urgent escort mission. No way they had a chance to prep their own. Yup, took me ages, but this one's turning out pretty decent. I'm gonna paint Manzai on it too. Oh, and I gotta make one for Pops. Whew, that should do it. All that's left is sending it off to the sky.
That's some really helpful information, Katsuro. Thank you.
Have a blast.
Thank you so very much, lady.
New stock at Seago Antiques? Bad news for my clothes.
So much stuff.
The key here is
I need to find
consumer
a spot where I can write all
psychology.
this down.
Check the food stats. Oh, the cheesy crab hot pot. The one with max HP and energy? I remember this. The cheesy crab hot pot. I unlocked that recipe, and I remember NCI. I don't know if you ever like looked at NPC shops that much, because I'd imagine you probably don't ever really have a reason to look at any of them. But there was an NPC that was selling these cheesy crab hot pots for like 50,000 or 60,000 mora a piece, and I was like, God damn! With 50,000 mora. Isn't it the ideal Neuvilette dinner? Yes, it is. It absolutely is.
Thank you so very
New
much.
stock at Seago Antiques? We have some new items.
Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Sorry. Only talkable NPCs can give likes. Gotcha. I was looking for NPCs with names above their heads. Collecting the flowers. Tang Wen. Let's give you a lantern, Tang Wen.
Running late again. Cuckoo!
Peaceful neighborhood.
There you go. Here's another lantern right for you. Everybody gets a lantern. From Baija. You know, as a result of this lantern right being around, there's a couple of NPC shops that are not able to sell me fish if I wanted to buy fish. Since it's gone. Okay, I think I have enough now. There's also a Mizuki meetup. Yeah, I'll check it on the map. Auspicious fortune coins. Okay, we got 206 likes. That's good. Okay, so Auroron, Gangyu, Sino. They're a little bit difficult to see. NCI is headed to sleep. Good night, NCI, and happy lantern right to you too. Says it's on this harbor here. Oh. Chocolate. NCIA says, I don't know if I'll try for Jibai. Wait until she comes out, see how other people enjoy her, and then you try. Because I already have Flynn's and Nefer. Yeah, you only need so many of the mechanics.
Running late again.
Troy, speak to the NPC, damn it. Relax, Katsuro. We'll do the event. Just relax. Breathe. Ooh. Ah, I saw the little box right there. I wanted it. This man has a cat. Oh, Zhao Lantern release. Yeah. We reached the max number of lanterns. Just favoriting every single lantern that I come across. Oh crap. Well, didn't favorite that one. Like 5 coin trees, but you'll find them eventually. Yeah, and I only need enough to clear the event. I know that there's like tons hidden all over the city, but I just started. We'll get them all sooner or later. If not, then, you know, good old-fashioned YouTube never lets anyone down when it comes to finding things inside video games. Ah, Mizuki. Hi, Mizuki.
Traveler, what a pleasant surprise. Happy Lantern Rite. Ah, I did ask Miss Pingshi to help arrange a commemorative photo shoot. You must be the photographer she had in mind then. Wonderful. Looks like I'll be bringing back some lovely photos from this year's Lantern Rite. All right then, Master Photographer. What kind of pose do you think would be the most photogenic? Oh, what a lovely picture. Thank you. I'll keep it safe.
What do you think of this
I think I'll
year's
have it
Lantern
framed
Rite
and
games?
put in the shop.
Fun, but I wish they would have
And
let
to
you
you.
replay the first one a little bit.
Nobody in Liyue Harbor is sleeping a wink tonight, are they?
All right. They're fun. I like that the trees don't appear on the map. It's fun up until, like, that's the last thing that you have left to do, and it gets to that point where it's a little bit frustrating. I kind of like when games have objectives where it's like, I don't know. For example, when it says, like, collect 10 of this item, but there's, like, 15 of them on the map. So you... And there's no, like, perfection reward for collecting all exact 15. There's just more than what's required available. I like that wiggle room and leeway. do the story. Yeah, I'm looking for the button where the story was. I don't think it's this one. That's one of the story buttons. What's in the festive shop? Are we able to get more lanterns?
Gotta steer clear of other people. Get back on track.
Festive shopping. Can be purchased once other items are sold out. Crown of Insight. That's nice. We can purchase each of these. Nice. Don't you have to go soon, Troy? What time is it? No, I have time. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I've had time. Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday are the days where you guys can probably expect a lot of the streams to either not go through or me just to straight up just not have enough time. We got Shangling, Chongyun, Hu Tao.
Oh. Curious.
Impressive, right? What's with all the commotion over here? Oh, Traveler and Paimon! Perfect timing! I have something amazing to show you! What is it? Huh? What the? Heart of the Moon is blacked out! Was it really eaten by a giant toad?
Huh. I didn't expect you to know the story of Jonju the Moon Devourer, Paimon.
Don't underestimate Paimon. She learned a whole bunch of things in Sumeru.
Jonju the Moon Devourer is a Liyue legend.
Well, knowledge knows no borders, so there.
You're right about that, Paimon. But this dark circle doesn't look anything like a toad to me. A toad's egg, maybe? But that's about it. Oh, wait, Traveler! You've been in Nodcry, right? The people there worship the moon goddess, so you should know what's going on here. Really? Not even in a place where people worship the moon? Huh.
Oh yeah! Master told me that the tale of Jianzhu, the Moon Devourer, was how ancient people explained a certain celestial phenomenon.
But what is it exactly? Some kind of omen of disaster?
How so?
Oh, but in this picture, the moon is being covered from the center. So this can't be a normal eclipse.
Then it's still an omen of some impending calamity?
We never said that! Ugh, some crazy customer left it at the restaurant. Just thinking about it gives me the chills.
Attention, everyone! As the auspicious festival season approaches, I have an announcement to make. I, Lu Xiong, am on the verge of becoming one of the most renowned archaeologists in all of Liyue Harbor. No, scratch that, in all of Tibet. Even though I never trained at a prestigious academy, I've still managed to dig up tons of treasures. And I understand practically a whole dictionary's worth of big words, too. Like my pops always says, no pain, no gain. And I haven't had it easy, that's for sure. So, it's definitely my turn to make a name for myself.
They're all just sitting there with their mouths
What's the
open.
deal with her? No idea. Maybe she ate a bad batch of perch stew?
What? You don't believe me? I'm telling you, I dug up treasures from the ancient nation of Longan. I even got a picture of Jeonju devouring the moon.
Longan? Jeonju? What is she even talking about?
Sounds like she's a few perches short of a stew, if you know what I mean.
So what if blackback perch stew is my favorite? Stop talking about me like I'm not here.
Whoa, what are you doing?
You're just a stupid, ignorant man, and I'm gonna kill you.
Young lady, you need to calm down.
What? So you're looking down on me now too? How about I take you both out then? How does that sound?
This is a place for dining. If you wish to take me out, you'll have to do it elsewhere.
Don't act like you're better than me. Do you know who I am? I'm about to be the most famous archaeologist in all of Liyue. No, to that. Show me some respect.
It's respect you want? Very well. For the sake of the other customers, we'll do this your way.
What? So Shenhe started the fight? She had no
Shenhe
choice.
did definitely
The
not.
woman pulled a shovel out of nowhere and started going crazy, flipping tables left and right. She even injured 2 other customers. Shenhe did what she had to do to restrain her, then took her to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Thank goodness Aunt Shenhe was there. Or who knows what might have happened.
Yeah. I started cleaning up after all the commotion, and that's when I found this photo. I thought it might be the one she dropped, so I rushed over to show someone.
She said she took a photo of Jeonju the Moon Devourer. This must be it.
Can we really trust what she said, though? Clearly, something is going on with her.
Paimon's got a point. It sounds like she wasn't acting right at all. How do we know she wasn't possessed by some kind of evil spirit?
Aunt Shenhe would have noticed if she was possessed.
All right. But what about the part about Longan and the treasure she found? What about it? What if she raided a tomb and dug up some super special relic, then got herself haunted by an ancient ghost? One so powerful that even Miss Shenhe couldn't sense its presence.
Your imagination is something else, Hu Tao. Why would an ancient ghost come to Wanmin restaurant, huh? To eat my blackback perch stew?
Hey, it could happen. I'd want to eat your food if I was a ghost.
Wait a second. She
That Hu
mentioned
Tao
the
does have a
ancient
point.
nation of Longan, right?
You know what? My brother mentioned that some ancient artifacts were unearthed in Liyue recently. Mostly colored glass, fine jade, and bronze relics. Some of the text inscribed on them has already been deciphered. There were some poetic verses, but the word Longan popped up as well.
So, does that mean this Longan place is real? Still, Paimon knows we've heard the name somewhere before. Do you remember, Traveler? Right! His ancestor heard about it from the White Horse Adeptus. The White Horse Adeptus? Oh, so you must have been to see the giant lantern already. Yep. And it turns out that the White Horse Adeptus is super mysterious, too. Even Madame Ping hasn't met her.
Wait, I thought she was the gold-eyed Celadon mare of the 8 Adepts. That's just the interpretation you believe in, Hu Tao. There are other theories out there, too. The elders of Qingce village believe that during the Archon War, a white horse leapt from a clear spring, transforming into an Adeptus who aided Rex Lapis in battle. In Chenyu Vale, some of the tribes take her to be the daughter of time and trace her deeds to an even earlier era.
Yet in other ancient texts, including the relics I just mentioned, she appears as an emissary who listens to mortal wishes, bestowing the blessings of the heavens and moon upon the mortal realm. Which is why we write our wishes on Shao lanterns.
That's so complicated. So what's the verdict? Which version is the truth?
I'm afraid there's no definitive answer to that.
You two have been all over Teyvat. Do you have an idea?
Nope, sorry. We were actually on our way to ask Zhongli. He knows even more about this kind of stuff than us.
Ah, looking for a consultant, huh? He's having tea with Miss Linlong. Shigu Antiques is hosting an exhibition tonight.
An exhibition? For what?
All those antiques Sing Show just mentioned. So if you head to the big ship docked in the harbor tonight, I'm sure you'll find him.
Thank you, Hu Tao.
So, where to next? How about we go to the Ministry of Civil Affairs to ask about the White Horse Adeptus? We might be able to find out more about the recent moon situation, too.
If you're heading to the Ministry of Civil Affairs, could you give them this picture for me? Since it belongs to that customer, she deserves to get it back at least. It might even help the ministry with the...
Ha! All right! We're off!
Oh, wait! I almost forgot! Happy Lantern Rite!
Come have a meal with us when you're free. We'll be there, or we'll be... square.
Thinking about it now, could it be possible that photograph was a fake?
A fake? You mean like the customer fabricated it to gain academic recognition?
Nice one, Chongyun! I never even thought of it like that. How about we go check out that place tonight? I know exactly where it is.
All right.
I'll get scolded if I get home too late.
Live a little, Sing-Cho. You act like this is a first for you. Worst comes to worst, we'll get Xiangling to cook you something delicious, okay?
Well, when you put it like that, I suppose it's worth the risk.
You were just waiting for the promise of free food, weren't you? Fine. It's a plan then. We'll meet up tonight.
And Jingcho knows how to bribe a meal.
Honey, just call me.
Granny Shen. Uh-oh. Did Genshin just freeze? Okay, no, we're good. I can't see Langyan here, so... Oh well. Langyan
Your
moved.
grandfather is of the same opinion, Miss Lanyan?
Yes. On Lantern Rite, the moon shall go dark. That's what the signs are indicating. Celestial observation isn't Grandpa's strong suit. But he discussed it with several other elders from our clan, and their conclusion was the same.
It's consistent with the information we've received from other sources as well.
You mean the whole thing? About the legend of Jeonju the Moon Devourer? Happening in real life?
Yes, that's one of them.
So it's true. I thought it was just a rumor.
It's true. But right now, the bigger issue is that all our sources indicate the phenomenon's gonna happen again. I'm not sure this bodes well.
Let's remain optimistic for now. We're making progress interpreting the artifacts, and Ganyu is consulting with the Adepti as we speak. Besides, apart from the incident at Wanmin Restaurant, there haven't been any other moon-related disturbances.
Ningguang, Keqing, and Lanyan! You're all here!
Oh, Traveler! And Paimon! It's been a while. Happy Lantern Rite.
Yes, Happy Lantern Rite. What brings you here,
Did they change Keqing's voice
I
actor?
thought you'd be in the harbor enjoying the Shao Lanterns.
She sounds different.
You're certainly not the type to visit Yujing Terrace for no reason. Is there something I can help you with?
What? We're not allowed to just drop in on our friends during the festive season?
I was only teasing. You're welcome to visit us anytime you wish. Happy Lantern Rite.
Oh, and about all the moon business you were just talking about? We have something to show you. Here, take a look!
Whoa! Something really did take a chunk out of the moon.
Someone managed to capture a picture of it. Is this Jeonju, the Moon Devourer, then?
Even though we confirmed this event took place,
Blue Regard says yes.
I still
it
can't
changed.
quite believe
Okay.
what I'm seeing.
Makes sense.
Where did you get this picture? From Xiangling! She found it when she was cleaning up after that customer caused a scene. She thinks they must have dropped it.
Wait, is this Chawang Terrace? No, it's just where I'm from. It said that Chawang Terrace was where the ancient people of Chenyu Vale communicated with the heavens. And in this picture, the moon happens to be right above Chawang Terrace. I was just surprised, that's all. It's probably just a coincidence.
That's interesting because the ancient people of Chenyu Vale migrated there from the chasm area.
The chasm? So, that place is involved too? According to our investigation, that customer you just mentioned, Lu Xiangxiang, her father and grandfather are merchants in Liyue Harbor, and her mother and grandmother grow tea in Chaoying Village. A few days ago, she left her home in Chaoying Village to join a civilian archaeological team funded by Hoishan Hall, and ended up excavating some artifacts in the chasm area. These artifacts were then entrusted to Shigu Antiques and are set to be featured in an upcoming exhibition. Then, of course, the incident at Wanmin Restaurant occurred. We suspect something happened during the excavation that left her with quite the shock.
And now, it seems like she also went to Chawang Terrace and took that picture of the moon disappearing.
The chasm? Chawang Terrace? Things are getting pretty complicated. She's not in a good mental state, so we took her to Boo Boo Pharmacy to get some help. Why don't you come with me to check up on her? At this point, you seem invested in this case too.
Everywhere the Traveler goes, he always gets involved. There's never a single time where Traveler says, I don't really care, I'm not doing it. And then proceeds to not do it. The Traveler does everything. The Traveler is the witness of Teyvat.
Lady Yuhong. Oh, and the Traveler and Paimon are here as well.
What a pleasant surprise. Happy Lantern Rite.
Shang.
I hope we're not interrupting Dr. Baiju.
Not at all. I assume you're here to see the patient? Unless it's urgent, however, it would be best not to disturb her rest. It's quite unstable. She's even more agitated than when she first arrived. And she refused to cooperate when we tried to check her over.
Lindsay's wondering what
I had
Blue
no
Regard
choice
is
but
doing.
to prescribe a calming draught and to have her rest for 2 days.
So she's getting worse? That isn't the news I was hoping for.
It's just a precaution. Based on an earlier conversation with her, it seemed more like a fixation than anything else. She hasn't lost her mind.
That's right. When we asked about it, she kept insisting she was going to be famous far and wide. Well, it might not be far and wide, but she certainly made a name for herself around Yujing Terrace. Even some of the Qixing know who she is.
Not often, that's for certain. From my initial assessment, the patient appears to have experienced some sort of shock, and whatever it was seems to still be haunting her.
But what could have caused such a thing? The relics from the chasm? Or the moon above Choang Terrace that night?
Come back in 2 days, and you might just have your answer.
I suppose that's all we can do for now. We'll take our leave then, Dr. Baiju.
Of course.
Blue
If you
Regards
need anything else,
scrolling on
don't
TikTok.
hesitate to stop by.
Speaking of those relics from the chasm, aren't they being featured in an exhibition tonight?
That's right. Are you planning to attend?
Yeah, we wanted to have a talk with Zhang Li anyway, and now Paimon's even more curious about these relics.
I would.
That
except
laugh.
every item in the exhibition had to be registered with the Ministry of Civil Affairs. So I'm afraid it's been spoiled for me. I reviewed them all myself. There are some rather peculiar artifacts, that's for certain. We're still working on decoding the ancient text that appears on them.
Yeah, the word jade appears a whole bunch, doesn't it?
Huh? How did you know?
Shincho told us. He said there were some ancient poems on them, too.
He's quite well informed, isn't he? Well, he's right. We believe they're direct references to the ancient nation of long gone. As for the other text, instead of regular poetry, it seems to be more like ceremonial language used to worship the moon and the gods.
The moon and the gods?
Well, looks like it's almost time for the exhibition. You two should head over. There's an usher at the harbor who will lead you to the venue.
Do we need an invitation?
Not at all. The exhibition is free to the public. The people of Liyue have a great respect for our history and are eager to learn from it. Plus, the exhibition is being organized by Linlong, the owner of Shigu Antiques. As far as I know, it's been a long-time goal of hers to hold a cultural exhibition of this scale, where people can learn all sorts of information about the past.
Yes, we're in for a real treat tonight, then.
Yes, have a great time. There's still more artifact decoding work I need to finish, so we'll have to part ways here. After seeing the picture you brought, there's a few ideas I'd like to follow up on.
You're hard at work even during festival season? Huh. You haven't changed one bit, Ka-Ching.
I'm simply fulfilling the responsibilities of my position. That's all. All right, I should get going.
Well, guess we should head over to the harbor and find that usher.
Hurry up, Carissa!
Barissa is so comfortable to explore with. You just like launch yourself off of cliffs and just go in a straight line towards your objective really, really quickly.
Ah, here for the exhibition? I can take after you.
Whoa! Look at all the antiques on this ship! It's almost too much to take in!
I think I'll get a Dendro Lunar character. Maybe I'll get Jibai. I don't know.
I trust you've been well since last we met?
I need Dendro. I need
Speak of the devil! You're right where Hotel said you'd be.
Ah,
Geo.
So, Director Who gave me away, did she?
Don't act like you're up to some super secret business. We know you just do whatever you feel like.
Yo, Traveler, Paimon, what's up?
It's been a while, you two. Happy Lantern Rite.
It's Yunjin and Beidou.
Beidou! Yunchin! It's great to see you! You're here for the exhibition too?
Yes. When I heard these artifacts were from ancient times, I just knew I had to come learn more about them.
Yeah,
what a
Lindsay,
discovery, right?
I'll have to say that
Yeah,
Wednesday
Mingguang pretty
there's
much
a
said
chance
the same
that
thing.
the stream will
She
either
thought
be
coming
late
here might help
or
culture
missed,
me up or
depending
something.
on.
But as you know, I'm more of a fists and punches type
Didn't
of
you
person.
just say you aren't pulling
I
your
doubt
buy?
one
I'm allowed to
exhibition is
change
gonna
my
change
mind.
that.
Probably
You're too
not.
modest, Captain.
Probably.
You're the leader of the Crux fleet. That
It
takes
depends.
far more skill than just fists and punches.
Plus, at the end of the day, you still decided to come, even though you didn't have to listen to Mingguang.
Well, she's the Tianquan. If she can't even get an average ship captain like me to do her bidding, how's that gonna look?
You sure know how to think from her perspective, huh?
Depends
I
on
do.
how Jibai works.
Anyway, how's everyone enjoying the exhibition? I heard that if you see something you like, you can negotiate the price with the owner and take it home.
If you want Dendro Lunar, you need both. I already have Columbina. I only want one other
So we can buy
lunar
this
character if I ever get one.
Indeed.
But I was waiting
Although
to see if there's a
Shigeru
lunar
Antiques is
cryo
hosting
character
this
comes out.
exhibition,
One lunar
many
freeze.
of the items come from private collectors. As long as both parties reach an agreement, you can make an offer of Mora or an equivalent trade. Well, shall we continue our conversation?
Let's go!
Both as in Lauma plus Nefer or Flins plus Enefa? Nah, I'm not gonna turn this into pulling like 5 characters. 1. If I get Lauma, it's gonna be Lauma and Columbina, not Lauma and Nefer. Or it's not gonna be Flins and Enefa. It's just gonna be one or the other. Flins or Enefa. One or the other. And I'm not getting Electro, because I've already got
This material is quite unusual.
I've already got Plunge
It doesn't
with
look like
Larissa.
paper.
Electro's covered.
More like silk.
I get
Or
Dendro.
some other kind of
Get
fabric.
Launa.
Yeah, I was thinking
People
the same
used
thing.
Lauma and Columbina together before
Well
Nefer
spotted.
came out, and it was
This
perfectly
is a
fine.
painting of John Ju, the Moon Devourer, made primarily with mulberry silk. Such craftsmanship is rarely seen in modern-day Liyue.
Janju the Moon Devourer! Paimon knew it! That toad made it super obvious.
What's that? A new dish at Wanmin restaurant?
No! It's a kind of lunar eclipse. You heard about how the moon disappeared recently, right?
Oh,
Oh,
Columbina
yeah.
didn't exist before Nefer as
You're
playable.
saying a toad did that?
Ah.
That's
Still,
what the legend says.
that's it. Columbina is a nice character
So,
that just kind of
nothing
fits
to do
with
with
everybody.
food, then.
There's
Noted.
still people that use
And the figure next to
Columbina
the toad.
and Lauma together,
Is that the white horse Adeptus?
and that's good enough for just about
From
any
the
blue
stories
team.
I've heard, her palace lies on the moon.
I'll probably
That
use
would seem to be a logical
Kave.
assumption. No. In fact, this item was
Or
discovered
Yao
in
Yao.
Chenyu Vale.
Or Kale.
and many years ago at that.
Oh, so it's from Chenyu Vale?
Actually, that's not quite right. You see, this painting is primarily comprised of mineral-based pigments, such as cinnabar and azurite, which are usually found within stratified rock. This suggests its place of origin may very well have been the chasm.
You could have just started with that.
You're as knowledgeable as ever, Mr. Zhongli. I had only ever heard the
Yeah,
legend
I've got
of John
Kuki
Ju, the Moon
Shinobu in there as
Devourer.
well.
But now, seeing it depicted in this painting, I wonder... If I purchased it, perhaps it could serve as inspiration for a new opera. Though I'm not quite sure who the painting belongs to right now.
A splendid idea, Miss Yoon. Perhaps in lieu of Mora,
Nefer
you could
requires
offer the
Lauma?
lyrics to set opera as
No,
recompense.
I'll just take Lauma and
The
then use her
lyrics?
with Columbina, and
But
that's
to
it.
whom?
Why, to me, of course.
Lauma,
I am
Columbina.
the
No
owner of
Nefer
this painting,
required.
after
Just
all.
make it Hyperbloom. Kuki Shinobu.
So you're one of the private collectors of the exhibition? No wonder you knew so much about the painting.
But lyrics in exchange for a precious antique? My work could never possibly be of equal value.
I don't know about that. I'm not much of a scholar, but even I know your operas are in a league of
Also,
their own.
the other thing is, if I get Lauma, I
astute
can have a
observation,
use for
Captain
Burgeon
Beto.
as well.
In my possession, this painting is nothing but a lifeless artifact. In your hands, however, it could be transformed into a new piece of art entirely. Quite the worthy exchange, no?
But I'm not sure when I'll be able to finish writing it. It certainly won't be ready this year.
Allow me to be equally forthright, Miss Yoon. This silk painting is merely a copy I made of the original work. There is no need for such concern over its value.
Huh? So it's a fake?
I had no idea you were such a skilled artist, Mr. Zhongli. I pride myself on having some knowledge of antiques, but I didn't notice anything that would point to it being a replica.
You never cease to amaze me, Mr. Zhongli.
So it was a fake this
You
entire
flatter
time.
me. All that said, Miss Yoon, you must accept. Truly, I insist.
If you're looking for usability and banner value,
Handing
might
out
be the
fake
best
Mora to
choice.
fake paintings now, huh?
Yeah, that said, I might want something else for Geo.
Your kindness is impossible to refuse, Mr. Zhongli.
Because when I
Rest
said I
assured,
wanted a
I'll be
Dendro
sure to
character, I
return
wanted
the
a character
favor.
that can specifically is
look
all about
forward to
doing
it.
Bloom stuff. And
Man, that was
Lauma
quite
has
the
Bloom
find.
written all over her kit.
I should
I'll
buy
finally
something
have
too,
a character
if
to
only
do that
so I
with.
can show it off to Ningguang.
And if you use Nefer, that's like anti-Bloom. She literally turns Bloom off. There is none. She just generates these core things.
This bronze war
That's not
chariot
Bloom.
is really
It's like
something.
its own thing of Nefer, just
It
slapping
must have
enemies.
quite the story behind it. I've never seen anything like it before.
So that's the reason why I don't
Do you
want
know what
Nefer,
this is, Zhongli?
because I kind of don't have the hyper
I heard
bloom
from
and the
Miss
Virgin.
Linlong that a
Specifically
carriage
one of
made of
those.
Celadon jade was unearthed in the chasm. A copper canopy, a body adorned with flowing clouds and geometric patterns. Yes, this must be the one. A precious
And I think I
piece
can
indeed.
use Aino as an extra
This thing's
Hydro.
gotta be thousands of years old, right? Crazy to think people back then were capable of such intricate metalwork.
Too often, we view the past and future through the lens of the present. Objects that fascinated us as children seem crude later in life. And that's only after a few decades or so of separation. If one were to stretch time across hundreds or thousands of years, one might discover that time is not always a force that pushes things forward.
It would seem the people of that era managed to create a remarkable civilization in their own right.
Makes me want to get my hands on this even more. Ningguang's gonna be so jealous,
Goro,
don't you think?
Aino, Iluka.
Has this war chariot caught your eye, Captain Beto?
Oh, you must be Linlong from Shigo Antiques. Nice to meet you. This exhibition has been amazing so
If you
far.
want to pair her with,
Well, that's
do
all
not play
thanks to
with other
supportive
Lunars.
patrons like you and Mr. Zhongli, of course. As for this war chariot,
I'm
it
taking
was
her with
discovered by an
Columbina, whether you like it or
archaeological
not.
team sponsored by Hoishan Hall.
This is
The
happening.
price comes in at 90 million Mora. How much?
Oh, another
90
subscription.
million?
Thank you,
Ooh, looks
Russ.
like my eyes were a bit too big for my wallet.
Russ Ox.
Quite a
Thank you
bargain.
for the subscription. I appreciate it so much.
90 million Mora could feed Paimon for like 1,000 years!
And if you actually went on an eating spree that long, perhaps you'd be considered an antique worth that kind of mora too.
What, 90 million? Nuh-uh! Paimon's worth way more than that!
Well,
could you
if Mr.
could you
Zhongli
imagine
thinks
if
it's a
she
good
just
deal, I'm sure
stopped
it's worth it.
and somebody offered like 95 million more for Paimon, and Paimon literally just gets sold right here and then on this ship for 95 million, and Paimon's just gone. Like, if you have the money to trade right now, 95 million, in your character's inventory, Paimon literally is just shut off for the rest of the game. Any lines is just 3 dots and just an empty screenshot of where Paimon should have been. That'd be ridiculous.
Beto's putting way too much faith in Zhongli. What if he's only here to drive up sales?
I'll take the chariot, Miss Linlong. Someone will come by with the payment.
Quite the discerning eye you have, Captain. After the exhibition ends, I'll have someone deliver it to the Alcor.
Actually, could you send it straight to Yujing Terrace? I'd like for the Tianquan to see the proof of my discerning eye for herself.
Understood.
Great. Yunjin and I both found something. What about you three? Want to keep perusing? And don't worry about the Mora. It's all on me. Nobody's going home empty-handed tonight.
I appreciate your kindness, Captain, but I'm afraid I have some private matters to discuss with Miss Linlong.
In that case, don't let us keep you, Mr. Zhongli.
Right this way.
Traveler, Paimon, perhaps you would like...
What? So you can show us another bargain antique that's so far out of our price range it's not even funny?
Other people are always demanding Mr. Zhongli's time, but it's quite rare for him to extend an invitation himself. I wouldn't pass up this opportunity if I were you, Paimon.
Yeah, just don't forget to come aboard the Alcor for a drink later.
Yeah, guess you're right. Taking a quick look isn't gonna cost us anything. Let's go!
Now that I have Yunjin, I think I will try to get some pieces equipped on her. I'm gonna stop this quest temporarily at this time and just teleport myself away. Damn, Paimon, says Lindsay. Paimon just gets sold right then and there. I guarantee you NCIA would probably sell Paimon right there. 95 million, just dump his inventory. Sure, you left on the most important part of the quest. Why? Because being able to take a break from a quest lets you actually enjoy it. If I got tired, frustrated, and exhausted, then I probably wouldn't be enjoying the quest at all. And then I'd start. That's when the skipping starts. Nice. This is a nice flower. Double defense with energy. Double defense crit rate. Double defense. Flat defense energy recharge. Defense energy recharge. Double defense critical rate. Sounds nice. And also lets you forget what the fuck happened and lose the story thread. No, it doesn't. I'll be fine. Because Paimon will just remind you of everything. And also, who are you to really tell somebody else how to enjoy a story? Come on, man. When you get tired, you take a break. It's that simple. Defense circlet, huh? She's still up. She's still recapping. Like when I'm talking to somebody on stream and I respond to them, if I missed what the character said or talk over them myself, I just listen to what Paimon said. Literally. I just pay attention to Paimon. And then after that, I can just check back out and then pay attention to my viewers again. Congratulations on finally getting Yunjin. Thank you very much, Lindsay. Alright, let's put some Husk of Opulent Dreams pieces. You can open the dialogues. There's a button so you can reread the dialogue. Yeah, but Paimon's quick explanation is more than enough. Genshin does a lot of that slop content thing where, like, the characters will drone about a subject repeatedly and go through several loops of the conversation, and then Paimon afterwards will, like, summarize it in a couple of short words. Just for the people that missed it. And then they do this repeatedly. It's still a thing. Like, they were actively doing it right here. And you know what? I'm kind of thankful that I can check out. Because, you know, I'm doing that often when I'm streaming. Paimon, if the story was, if the story kept people engaged, they wouldn't have to do that. But it's just a consequence of, you know, what they've done thus far. Like, they've done it that way for the past 5 years. So, yeah, Katsuro, not everybody plays and enjoys a story the same way. Sometimes people need to stop, take a break, and refresh. It's kind of like when you watch Netflix for way too damn long and you just think, alright, it's time for a break. Energy recharge, crit elemental mastery. That's a nice flower. Double defense with critical rate. Yeah, let's save that. Elemental mastery, crit energy recharge. That's nice. Elemental mastery, energy recharge. Get rid of all of these pieces. All of these. Get rid of that. Plenty of people, like, flesh through it. And, no, that's just opinion, Katsuro. Yeah, you can have, there's plenty of people that dislike the story and like the Spiral Abyss a lot more. Or there's some people that like pieces of the story, but not all of the story. Only some of it. Like, I kind of like the Liyue one, and I like the Dvalin one, because, you know, Dragon and Mondstadt. I didn't like the Natlin one as much. There's a lot of world quests that I didn't like either. I didn't care much for, just skip straight through, because no voice acting, you know? I like a lot of voice acting, and there's a shitload of quests that don't have any voice acting. Does that mean that they're poorly written? No, maybe. I just didn't enjoy them. Attack sand on Noblesse. Electro damage bonus goblet. Cryo damage bonus. Wow, that is a nice attack goblet. Dendro damage bonus. Attack goblet. Defense goblet. HP goblet. Get rid of that. There's a lot of pieces to get rid of. Or the existence of Malvika. Right, but But I can turn that around and say that the existence of Malvika was better just because you don't like it. I think that Malvika's existence was amazing. The fact that she shakes up the drab, running, bled dry formula of Genshin turns it on its head. Instead of the regular run-of-the-mill stuff that we've had nowadays, we've got a character like her and Shaska that really are very different. They're not like anybody else of the cast. Opinions are not facts. Alright. Geo damage bonus, attack, defense. Defense, energy recharge. Okay, we're going somewhere with this feather. Double crit, double defense. Nice. That's a great Yunjin feather. Right there. Critical circlet. Attack sand. Defense circlet. If she turned the formula on its head in a meaningful way, people would love the Natlan story. People do love the Natlan story. There's some people that love the Natlan story more than, I don't think Troy saw what I typed. I did not see what you typed, Lindsay. You said any other target for 4 stars? Oh. Just to get the rest of them that I don't have. Pretty much. I don't like the people love the Natlan story up to the end of the Abyss War. That's the thing, though, Katsuro. The things that you're saying are like all opinions. There's no facts that Genshin Impact's story is good. There's plenty of facts that show that it's terrible. Awful. Like slop content. Poorly written. With lots of patterns. Very provable. But you see what I mean. Like, you could say Genshin's story is as good or bad as you want. It's just opinion. And when you can't say, well, most people this, that, and the other. It's just speak for oneself. But that's how I feel about a lot of the story. Pretty much Paimon's lines are all speaking for the traveler as a puppet. And repeating everything just because the whole entirety of the cast went on about something for too long instead of summarizing it. Which is handy. Okay, let's throw away some more of these pieces. Attack goblet, trash that, trash that, trash that. Trash that. Defense, trash that, trash that. Double defense with critical rate on it. After that, it's bad. People could say there's tons of people that love the story after that, where it picks up some. Critical rate circlet with flat defense and crit damage on it. Elemental mastery circlet.
Привет, Mom.
HP circlet, critical rate. Defense, crit rate. Energy recharge, critical rate, and elemental mastery. I will just leave it with critical and ER on there. Defense sand. It has energy recharge on it, so it's possible for it to become what I need. Elemental mastery sand. attack goblet. Cryo damage goblet. I don't know a single person who likes Mary Sue Van Vika quests because you never searched for anybody that likes it. I'm more than sure that you probably looked for reasons that you disliked it, and it's easy for that to be a thing that the internet brings to you, is things that you agree with and like. It doesn't often try to bring, like YouTube, definitely the YouTube algorithm won't bring you things that you hate. It'll bring you things that you disliked. If that's something that you searched for often. Physical damage goblet, critical rate, oh, yeah. Geo damage. HP, another heal bonus. Crit damage with double defense. Energy recharge, critical rate, defense on a flower. Nice. Defense sand with energy recharge. This might be the sand. Crit damage, defense, energy. Let's check the pieces we got for Yunjin thus far. We got quite a few pieces from Strong Boxing. Double defense, and we got energy recharge, crit rate defense. Double defense and double crit, that's cool. Try expanding your horizons when it comes to the subject. You may find people that, instead of like, yeah, just try to actively search for people that like or dislike that specific thing. .8% crit rate. That's some crazy critical rate. This circlet might be better for Noelle. Especially with the weapon that she's got. That's all of her energy recharge, though. Troy, I forgot. Troy doesn't have Dahlia? No, I do not have Dahlia. Still waiting for that 4-star as well. Flat defense and energy recharge. Flat defense, energy recharge. How much would this give her? 30%. There's a chance that energy recharge sand might be good for her. How often does she have to use her burst? Every 15 seconds? So what? Rosaria is... what cooldown? 15 seconds. 198% energy. I think I need to keep sacrificing pieces. There's no way I'm gonna reach like close to 198% energy. And I needed to get that amount with Yunjin? Yeah, there's no way. That's not happening. That's a crazy amount of energy. I need energy on every piece. .5% energy recharge on Goro? He's got 266 energy recharge. His burst cost is 80. I'll leave him alone. We just need to get more pieces. Hopefully we get an energy recharge sand. We can have the energy we need with Yunjin. You need an energy on every piece. And refinement 5 Favonius. Her burst cost is 60. Her energy recharge, or her burst cost is 60, similar to Rosaria's. And I'm pretty sure she generates 3 elemental particles. Yeah, still streaming? Yep, I am, Kimiko. Welcome back. And if she generates the same number of particles numerically as Rosaria, then she'll be fine. Her skill generates nothing unless you parry. Let's go fact check that. Let's go see that, if it does. Let's go smack a Ruin Guard. No, she generates particles. Yeah, she generates particles.
And step. Observe.
And that is not a parry, Katsuro. She generates particles. She's at level 0 with nothing generated. And Rosaria probably generates 2 or 3 particles, same as her. Let me see. She doesn't have any stats. So yes, of course she got very little. But the cost is still the same. I'm looking at the numerical number of particles, because a particle is still the same amount. The elemental drop table. Here's Rosaria.
Sooner we're done?
She's at level 0 with no energy. And she has no particles being generated from teammates, elemental reactions, or kills.
Time to relax.
Just looking at the base particle generation of just the particles themselves. 2 geoparticles would be the same exact if I had Zhongli.
Yeah.
Okay, she generates 3 cryoparticles.
You can't run.
So probably a little bit more than Rosaria.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 3 particles.
You can't run.
Just a little bit more.
Turn that frown upside down.
50% more from one singular source. You're still not accounting for the fact that you have 3 other teammates plus elemental reactions. So, yeah, 50% more of her single character solo generation, yes. But it doesn't account for there possibly being other Geo characters on the team, Geo elemental reactions, which create additional Geo particles. Damage from enemies. Three other teammates from Yunjin are never Geo. Never say never. But yes. So I probably need like 220 or something. Crystallized doesn't create particles? Well, if she's got 3 other teammates that aren't Geo, then they'll be generating particles from other things. So we'll have things. We will have options. But after checking that, yeah, so before you said she doesn't generate any, none, that particles are not generated unless you parry. In which case, I should have actually seen if you get even more particles if you do parry.
Which opera shall we perform today?
But I don't think that that's gonna change my build decisions. I'm still gonna go with energy on the feather, if I can get it, an energy sand. Parry's rare, but yeah, that's not gonna change how I build her. I'm still gonna go for an energy recharge sand instead of defense. Defense circlet, attack circlet, attack circlet, attack circlet. Feather's got energy on it. I'll leave that one. Defense sand, defense sand. This one has, it's a defense sand with energy on it. But no, I'm gonna keep an energy. I'm gonna go for an energy recharge sand. But I will keep these defense sands just in case for Noelle. For Noelle purposes. Healing bonus, HP, critical rate. I'm probably not going to use these defense sands. Either one of these. Come on, give me an energy sand. HP sand. HP. Energy recharge. With defense. Double defense. Nice. And it's a 4-stat line. Perfect. Defense goblet with energy recharge on it. That's cool. Hydro damage bonus with HP and double crit. Nice goblet. Lock worthy. Okay. Let's see how these other pieces level up. Ah, 2 rolls into attack. That's okay. We're going to get some defense. And energy. Okay. I feel like it's possible for me to have gotten a little bit more energy. But let's see how my other pieces level up. This energy recharge sand is as good as it gets, so I don't care what I get on this one. Even if it rolls poorly, I'll just leave it. Okay, we still got 1 defense. Got a flat attack. 3 flat attacks. Holy shit. I'm leaving it, though. The energy is all I need. Alright, hopefully I get plenty of energy recharge on this goblet. I got a lot of flat defense. Okay, I'm going to pour this into the other one. Because I wanted to get at least 1 energy roll. That's the most important thing. Okay, we got some energy. We got a little bit. Give me 1 more. Gave me another flat attack. That's fine. Sorted by energy recharge. Okay. Or rather, I guess I'll do it by use recommended order so I can find these easier. Defense, energy. This one's 4 stat line and has energy on it. These 3 have energy. This one has energy and double defense? Or no. Yeah. And it's got critical rate on it, which is nice. I think I'll go for this one. That's so unfortunate that the energy recharge sand didn't roll a lot, not even 1 into either one of the defenses. Oh, well, it rolled 1 flat defense. That's fine. This is a nice double crit, double defense, but there's no energy on it. There's energy on this one, though. So I think I'll go for this one. Even though this piece is nice, probably give it to Noelle. No energy. Okay, we got one energy roll. That's good. Give me another one. Yay! Give me another one. No, that's okay. We got 14% energy. That's more than I would have thought that I would have gotten. So we got 12, 14, 51, 12. Can we get any more energy?
As the saying goes, achievement in a field is the result of how hard you are willing to work at it, not how much you enjoy it.
Having, like, what? 12% energy on each piece is pretty good. I got at least, like, one roll of energy on each artifact. So, yeah. I think, all things considered, this one has the highest chance to get me as much energy as I can get. Her critical rate is incredibly low. So, I might even consider, like, just foregoing for Favonius and just getting the other weapon. Because how much energy would she have with this? She would have 221% energy. With a fully leveled up Favonius. You know what? At this point, I think Prototype Star Glitter might actually be better for Yunjin. Because it has more energy than Favonius, and I'm not getting the crits because I do not have the substats for that shit. And Prototype Star Glitter has a lot more energy recharge. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm going to level up Prototype Star Glitter for her. Found a use for the weapon. It's got much more energy. It makes sense. It's just straight up has more. Favonius Lance is great. You said that's still not enough, lol. It will be enough, Katsuro. You just don't believe. Yeah, the Prototype Star Glitter, I think it gets like, what, 60% energy recharge? And I'm not getting crits. You need to farm too much substats for that shit to make Favonius Lance work with Yunjin, so... No, I'll just go straight up for having directly more energy in the first place. With the Prototype Star Glitter. You player in a Mono Geo Novel Columbina team? You're capping way too much, Katsuro. Come on. You stretch characters to their limits a lot and use lots of salad builds. Because of Prototype Amber? This will be enough for Yunjin. Well, you were also using the Favonius Lance. This is a different weapon with like 30% more energy. What was your energy recharge at? Was it like above 200%? Was it at like 198 or was it at 300? I mean, there's a lot of things that can go into whether it worked or not. I'm gonna have to craft these. .245% with Refinement 5, Favonius, and 36 crit rate. So you only critted 1 in 3 rotations for the Favonius weapon. Since you probably didn't like weave in a couple of normal attacks or something, because that would waste her burst. Because it like buffs the normal attacks. How many... This is a 4 stat line. This one is a 5 stat line starting. I think there's a chance I can get more energy on this one. I'm gonna gamble for it. And hopefully I can get more. If I get less, then I'm gonna go back to that one. Nice. Come on, give me one more energy roll. Yes! I don't even care about that flat attack. Yes, buddy. Thank you very much. Okay, so if I change this flower to this one, it's a little bit less energy here, but Goro can take like a better, some other piece. Like a defense circlet with some more energy. But this one has like really good crits and stuff. Haha, that Goro with a 15% crit rate. Okay, I'll leave that alone. I guess I shouldn't mess with it. I should just unlock this one and just let it go. Yunjin's coming together. Yeah, we just need the circlet to complete the troop. That's just the way that God made him, Katsuro. That's just the way that God made him. That's it. That's all that happened. And because Constellation 4 lets him heal based off of his defense. So, I just built them that way and left it. Alright, let's see how much energy we get from this. Hopefully it's a lot. Give it to me. We got one roll. That's fair. Give me one more. It gave me defense. That's fine. Alright, this is good enough. This Yunjin is gonna reach like 270% energy recharge, which is nice. Never thought I'd find a character who would actually want this prototype Star Glitter, but we found her. It's Yunjin. It'll give it. That'll give her the energy she needs. How do you have like a 50 crit damage piece on Goro? Oh yeah, I mean like look at this 13% crit damage here, got more crit damage, 13% crit damage, 18% crit damage, 12% crit damage, and you start with 50, so that's like 60 crit damage all right there. So he ends up at 115 or 113%. There we go. Nice. 100, that's 40% energy. How much does she got now? 250. She's getting there. There's no way that I'm gonna get, like, enough energy with, like, Favonius weapon. Or, I'm sorry, enough crits with the Favonius weapon. It's not happening. So I'll just take what I can get for more consistent energy. That's about as good as I can do. I think this is pretty good. 16% energy. Shiny. 14%. Main stat. 12. I think it might be possible for me to do it a little bit better on this defense goblet, but I mean, I got one roll on a 4-stat line item, so that's good enough for me. This should work for Yunjin. She just needs a little bit more levels, and she will be okay. She'll get our bursts. No need to weave normal attacks. She'll get it. I believe in her. I'd say this is a pretty solid build for just 1 day worth of time spent on her. Field time still exists. Yeah. You can't spend less than that on a character. Yes, but cutting out the normal attacks, I can do that. Yeah, this is good. Yeah, every other one, polearm is like 10% less energy. They're free damage. Everything has a price, Katsuro. Everything has a price. Every normal attack you do on Yunjin is 0.01 seconds that you don't spend doing normal attacks with Arlecchino. And that makes well, a difference too small for human reflexes to make a difference. But I'm happy we have Yunjin. And she's got all of the artifacts and a weapon. A decent weapon. I could level up a Favonius weapon, but this one's almost leveled up, and it's just a little bit more energy, and the critical rate is so low that I don't think that I'm ever gonna get more Favoniuses. And also, getting a Refinement 5 Favonius, that would consume all of the Favonius weapons that I have. And I would not be able to use that on every single character. No way. And there might come by another character where I need another Favonius weapon. And this is like 10% crit rate. It's not gonna happen. I got it on Goro, but I don't have another bow. There's no other ones. I suppose there's this fish right here, but 60% on the Favonius Warbow for here versus this one. Joke's on you, good performance in your rotation can double your damage. Joke's on you, Katsuro. Good performance versus optimal performance. The difference is minimal. Like, good versus optimal. It's like, yeah, you can kill the boss like 0.1 seconds faster, but when it comes down to it, if you don't have the build for it, it's not happening. You can sweat and do a little bit better, but in the end, it just comes down to whether or not the build is happening. Yes, human reflexes are a thing, but Katsuro, you just tried to say, joke's on you, good performance can double your damage. Tell me any rotation where the, like, 400 points of damage from Yunjin's normal attacks doubles Arlecchino's damage. I mean, let's just assume you get the Favonius particles anyways. Whether you did it on an elemental skill or hit with a burst, you still got them, right? Like, the 400 points of damage from weaving in her normal attacks, there's no difference. It's too small to make a difference. Every little bit does count and help. It's just that there's a point where enough is enough. There's granular minutiae to everything. Oh. There's granular minutiae to everything. Like, you can definitely make things happen a little bit farther in one direction or the other. It's definitely possible. It's definitely possible to just move that few inches in either directions. But but in the end, like, a build is a build. Okay, let's change this around. Put Auroron back on the team.
Where to?
And let's add Yunjin to the teapot. We'll probably have to continue more of that quest later on. I'm happy to have built Yunjin today. take a break from streaming soon. And also, Katsuo, good talk. We had some nice discussion about the things. And to read what he says, official weaving her normal attack guarantees you have the Bennett buff. Same for Arlecchino. Before elemental skill, normal attack once, and you are guaranteed.
This realm is...
Yeah, but in that case, it's not a small difference. It's like, that's not a small normal attack. That's the difference of quite literally having a buff and not having a buff. That's like a character's whole entire elemental burst. That's a huge, that's big cookies.
If
That's
you
big,
ever
big
have
cookies.
any questions...
Or like another big cookie is execution. It's not. Yeah, that's a big cookie right there. We have to go inside and take somebody out. Yunjin getting the Favonius proc is between having the burst and not having the burst. That's the Favonius proc, though. It can also proc on like using your elemental skill, and optimally you would want it to proc on your elemental skill and burst every time. On every rotation. If it doesn't, then, you know, it's possible for you to waste a little bit of time. With this weapon, though, I just have slightly more energy recharge than having the Favonius weapon. But I'm not gonna sweat my ass off for the resin cost to use Favonius on Yunjin. I'll just take that weapon that I got with slightly more energy. It's like 20% more energy or something. I'll take it. Just change the way you play. Just feed more energy from other characters to her with other people. I mean, there's ways to get it done, Katsuro. It's not like Yunjin gaining an elemental burst is some insurmountable, impassable like thing. More than sure, she probably has constellations that give her energy too, doesn't she? That's opening flourish. Normal attack damage. Does she? Crystallize. Defense is increased. Oh no, she does not have any energy constellations. Nope, she does not. After all, you decided to have Columbina on the set that does 5% more damage and does nothing for the team, instead of having 100% uptime for Instructor. Well, you talk a lot about, like, optimal gameplay, but, like, point out to me exactly where in the map right now would my account completely fall apart without building Instructor 4-piece or Silken Moon Serenade on Columbina. Mind you that I also have Aino, who is built with Silken Moon Serenade, who I will be using Silken Moon Serenade on. So, you want me to build Columbina with this set, with this character, so I'll have Aino on Silken Moon Serenade, and then Columbina on Silken Moon Serenade, and that's somehow smarter? Aino's using the set. That's who I'll be using her with. I do. Simple. I do, Katsuro. I'm not gonna go and pull Inefa and Flynn's. I'll use them anyways. I got the 4 stars. I'll use them. Katsuro, you have this impression that I will pull these specific 5 stars and build them the same way as you and play the same way as you. That's not the way I'll do it. There's many different sets of artifacts that you could put on the same characters. Like Dendro, when it comes to like Dendro parties and Bloom teams and stuff, it pretty much almost doesn't even matter which character has what sets. Like right here, it doesn't matter that Kale has Deepwood Memories. I could switch all of Yao Yao. I could give Columbina Deepwood Memories 4-piece, full set, and it would not make a difference. If I'm doing like Lauma with Hyperbloom, you know, Kuki with the 4 pieces of... Well, right now I have Gilded Dreams, but I could switch it with Kave's set for Flower of Paradise Lost, full Elemental Mastery, 4-piece. And have Deepwood Memories on Columbina, and then Yao Yao could be having Silken Moon Serenade equipped. Yeah, but it doesn't, like the set bonuses, it doesn't matter who has them equipped as long as it's active in the team. You could have Flower of Paradise Lost on Kuki, or you could have it on the Burgeon character. It doesn't matter. You can put them on anybody. So you can build them so many different ways. Columbina uses tons of different sets. This one doesn't make any difference. As long as somebody in the team has this. That's how the sets work with, like, later on. I plan on using Aino all the time with Columbina. Lauma. Get 2 Hydros in there, so they got the Hydro Aura. Get Kuki in there. And there's my Hyperbloom team. Alright, I gotta get myself here. Subade? You mean Silken Moon Serenade? It only buffs the equipper? Albade? Yeah, well, Columbina does plenty of off-field lunar damage. When the equipping character's off-field, she'll be off-field pretty much the entire time. And there's only so many characters on my account that can equip that set. There's only one that can equip this set, really. And that's Columbina. The only other one is Aino that can use the Silken Moon Serenade. Where is she? Right here. Aino will give the Silken Moon Serenade. I need double Hydro for my Dendro Hyperbloom. And here it is. We'll give Elemental Mastery to all of the characters.
Hurry up, Brassa!
Alright, I'll get myself parked. Actually, you know what? Let me spend the rest of my resin on the Onslaught. And then after that, I think I'm going to take a break to lie down for a little while and Get some rest before tomorrow comes. For Saturday. What did I have scheduled for Saturday? Use Jingcho for more hydro. I don't have Lauma right now though, so I'll use Aino for the Ascendant Gleam effect. It'll be enough with Aino combined.
Use the force authorized.
Quick as a flash! Control! Charge! Yeah! Heads up! Hero incoming! Yeah! Headbutt! Look out below! Hi! Surge! On my mark!
Looks like violence.
Yeah! Kapow! Charge! Yeah!
Ninja!
The only thing Columbina gets from AG is pulse skill range. Lindsay says she's sleepy, she's taking a nap. Yeah, I'm probably gonna take a nap too soon. Head offline and see you guys all later. Alright, I'm gonna see you guys all later. And see you later, Katsuro. Have a good evening. I love you like a brother. And I'm gonna go take a nap. I'll see you later, Katsuro. Love you like a brother. Good night.